Am I supposed to, like, what time is it in game? Okay, it's 3:40, so I think I need to be -10? It's negative 10.9 degrees outside? What is happening in my game? I don't know if you... Last stream, we were almost killed by the ram. And, like, multiple times. We had, like, a neck injury from the ram. We had a chest injury from the ram. Like, we had the weird teleporting ram that was coming to kill me every time I went somewhere. Life was rough last stream. The plan is to get the troughs, do a little looting, maybe at those nearby houses I have mostly cleared in hopes of getting a saw. If I can't find a saw, then the rest of the stream will be spent just power leveling blacksmithing as much as I can. Just power leveling blacksmithing until I can maybe make my own saw. I don't need a saw, I can make my own. What up, Slater Days? Holding down YouTube. And now your watch streak starts again because you didn't get home early enough on Friday to continue. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully they will do something. So I know on the Twitch Discord they were talking about it. About doing something so that you could just watch the VOD and your streak wouldn't be broken. I don't even think you have to watch, like, all of the VOD. I think if you just, like, check into the VOD. What up, Coops? What up, Andy? In the walls of Eric's, Toxicity Rose, Olivier, Dex.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch?
Moritachi.
Glad you're back.
What up, Coach Absolution? You had a work Friday stream. What did you miss? You missed me being murdered by this guy. This guy right here. This guy right here was murdering me. But I have both sheep. I have both sheep now. So I have sheep, I have cows, I have chicken. The sheep is very angry. Very angry. Hold up, no more axe? No, we're going axe. We're going axe, and then until I get axe capped out, and then I will probably start working on spear. Because spear's in a great spot. You hate that your old time off is for resting. Rest your soul. Rest your weary soul. Dodge Ram. 1500. Oh, I see light blue. Light blue. It shall be yours. Why is the sheep ram so angry? Probably stress. Maybe, I remember the ram was like running like crazy. I have to go get my Sharpies. I moved them. So I was fighting zombies near the sheep, near that ram. So maybe the ram thought I was trying to attack it. Also, I think it was Tyrannica. I forget. Someone in chat was saying the other day, maybe it was CDJ, that sheep in particular, without a roof over their heads, will just continue to grow more and more stressed out and won't, like, ever calm down. So that's one of the reasons why I'm all about getting that saw and leveling up leveling up carpentry, because I have to get to level 3 carpentry. before I can build stairs. Now, I could also potentially build out this window, but again, planks would be super helpful. Like, build a little bridge from this second story all the way over. I can't zoom out enough. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, stand in the light, turtle. Because this is where I'm kind of, you know, I've got the beginnings of a barn. So I could potentially try to bridge out this way and avoid building stairs and just make a roof over here. And then make a rope ladder to climb up and down. All right, you are not sleepy enough. So did you... It's almost 4. So did you just go to bed really early? Man, if I still... Oh, we're starting. Sorry. We're starting now. Hello. It started. We're here. So I wanted more animals in case they ever, I mean, not in case they ever. I think eventually butter will be rebalanced. Or, I mean, they could leave butter the same and just rebalance all other forms of food. Fishing is pretty much still in a rough state. Gosh, it's -11 outside? It's so cold. All right, are you still angry at me, sheep? Mr. Ram? If he's still angry, he'll try to attack me. Yep. Yep. Yep, still angry. Still an angry boy. This blood right here on the ground is my blood. From the ram attack. I was vaulted away from it, and I think I was like over here. And then I still got clipped by the angry ram. Angry ram more dangerous than zombies. It can hit me after I vault. Hey, none of that. None of that. Oh my gosh, attack of the ram. So I guess I need to get a roof. I need to get a roof over this guy's head. But I'm also... I think I'm just gonna build over this because right now the ram can't break this because Indie Stone built it. So animal pens that you didn't build, that Indie Stone built, are stronger and can't be broken. At least not yet. By panicked animals. But you see where there is like a piece of wall missing? The ram broke that when I was just trying to bring the ram inside of this. So we gotta get it some roof over its head.
No, he's sleeping.
All right, you're hungry. You're 80 and dropping. I have got a broken scythe. You have 20 eggs. 20 fresh eggs cooked. Do I have any? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm just trying to throw something away.
Little pig, let me in.
Don't touch me. So it's kind of difficult to check on the animals right now.
No touchy.
So that's today's plan, hopefully. Let's get you some food though, and I guess check to see if I have weapons anywhere. Because where are the weapons? In the ram's defense, humans are zombie shaped? Well, then it should have attacked the zombies. I wish I could get in there and pet my animals. Time to make a meat hook and teach the animals a lesson. It would be great. Female sheep gets pregnant, gives birth to a baby boy. You're expendable now. You're expendable. I haven't even been able to name it yet. Dr. Rammable Lecter. That's what I'm supposed to name the sheep. Dr. Rammable. The no touch is from the Emperor's New Groove, Cusco. The Emperor himself. How the heck am I supposed to milk the cow? Well, hopefully there will be opportunities where the ram is like in one corner and the cow is in the other corner. Because the ram has to like see me to aggro to me. So as long as the ram doesn't see me, it shouldn't try to kill me. And then I just have to keep like bandages on me at all times because almost died. Literally almost died last stream. Not even a joke, not an exaggeration. The ram gave me a neck wound and I was panicking and I thought I didn't have a bandage on me. So I was going to try to rip up my tank top. And as I was ripping up the tank top, I was like, there's no fucking way I'm going to bleed out before we can even rip up this tank top. And luckily, I mean, not luckily, I was prepared. So I had a rag in my fanny pack and I was able to bandage our neck, but almost died to a sheep. Almost lost this character to the sheep I looked in 7 different places hoping to find. Some kind of horrific poetic justice. Because we looked for sheep here. We looked for sheep here. Or sorry, down here. No sheep. No sheep here. No sheep here. Or here. Or over here. Or up here. It was like the place I wasn't even planning to check. The place I was like resistant to going to because I'm like, it's surrounded by trees. It has a dirt road. I was like, I don't think there's going to be sheep there. And then there were sheep there. And then there were sheep. And those sheep, well, the lady sheep was fine. Dr. Rammable is a monster. Dr. Rammable is a monster who's definitely gonna kill me. Make another pin? Alright, well, I could leave, you're saying leave that one ram there and move, like, the cow out of it? Not a bad idea. I can pet the chickens. I moved 2 roosters over here. How you doing? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. So, as long as animals aren't in an animal zone, I don't know if their stats decrease. That's kind of what these chickens are testing a little bit for me. These are my male chickens that will grow up to fight each other. This is my chicken fight club, my rooster fight club in the making. Well fed, not thirsty. Back, hope I had a good weekend. I did. I did get horrifically sunburned. The only person who wore suntan lotion, the only person to get horrifically sunburned. My pale, pasty ass can't handle it. I'm not even at the peeling stage yet of my sunburn. It's just at the hurt stage. Just at the pain stage. All right, it's daylight now. I need to get the show on the road. All right, I want to go exploring because I've been laser focused. Like for the we had the countdown timer of like the 6 months approaching, which is kind of like my personal tentative because timer for when the game will start rendering animals in dead. So we found the sheep like 6 months, 12 hours into the apocalypse. So I want to go over here and loot these houses. I want to go over here and loot these houses because I've just been literally just trying to hit the farms, trying to hit the barns. So I've killed a lot of zombies over here. So I think I'm going to loot here and hopefully get lucky with an axe. Not an axe, a saw. A saw. If I don't get lucky, we're just going to come back here and do a ton of blacksmithing to try and power level. All right, and I literally don't have any flint flakes, so I guess we're going to do a little foraging on our way. What up, Insomniac? How's it going? But I'm not too worried about my animals. The hutch is open, so the chickens can roam in and out freely. I don't know if anything bad happens to your cow, your pregnant cow, if you don't milk them, but I don't think there's any type of sickness that will occur. From a cow not being milked. Okay, Ram, stay over there. Stay over there. That thing is fast. Animals are fast. They're maybe even faster than sprinters. Animals are scary. Oh my gosh. Ignore the debris. Ignore it. Oh, what do we got? There we go. This is what I need. I need the flint flakes. I have this saw. Axe saw, blade axe. So hopefully we won't be doing too much fighting. But I could also probably make some stone blade axes once I find some flint flakes. You missed your chance on the steadfast spiffo because your ex didn't like clutter. Please bring him back, Indie Stone. The people want it. I worry that the company who makes the plushies might have issues with might have issues making them because of the tariffs. I know they sent out an email a while ago talking about it to anyone. Like since I had purchased from them before, it was like a mass email to all customers. So we'll see. We'll see. Use aloe on sunburns, helps put the burn out, hence reducing the pain. Speaking from experience as you're the whitest woman ever. We need to have a ghost off, Lady Sammy. Make me feel tan. I thought I saw a flint flake here. Oh, I can't wait for winter to be over in Project Zomboid, but we've got at least, I mean, all the way through March, if not longer. Yeah, we almost froze to death, almost died to a neck wound, and then was attacked by multiple rams. Multiple cloning, teleporting rams. One is potentially still alive, slowly starving in a pen. Rooster meat is a bit tougher than hen, so you have to use it in recipes like a chicken and dumplings. Or just, you know, one ingredient salads. Can't beat one ingredient salads. A tasty treat. If only you had a fruit bowl. You're working on clearing any specific areas. Bricked another run with the game locking up. Debating taking it slow next time. I mean, if you're losing runs to the game locking up, do you want to... Will taking it slow help it or just exacerbate the issue? This is a big word for early in the stream. Silver sulfa diazine cream. We'll take that sunburn away. I have an aloe plant. I should cut a piece of it off and heal myself. But it was so funny. My dad and my little sister did not get sunburned one bit. Just moi. Also the only person who put on suntan lotion. I should have reapplied. But it was cloudy and cool and windy. So I thought I was safe. But I'm never safe from the sun unless I'm locked in my basement. Sunscreen. I think we always just call it suntan lotion, but yeah, no, like 50 SPF, that type of thing. That type of thing. I don't tan. Ooh, scrap metal. Oh, aluminum. Aluminium. More likely to burn on a cloudy day. I know, I'm stupid. Stupid, I should have brought more. But it's okay. When I finally have face cam, you can see my lobster. I'll show you my lobster red burn. Okay. I should not have brought all 19 eggs with me. Why did I do that? Okay, yes, resupply my arsenal with a bunch of winter. If you want flint flakes, if you have like a weapon build or you wanna, if you have level 1 napping, you can nap all these into short blades. If you have level 0 napping, it's not useful. But winter is awesome to stockpile these. I've just been burning through them. But for some reason, flint flakes are like the only stone I see in winter time. Like I literally do not see any of the, I don't see flint nodules and I don't see like regular stones. Not stupid, just distracted. I should have known better. I shouldn't have worn a tank top either. Mistakes. Mistakes. Going out in the summer and wearing a tank top? What am I? Someone who doesn't routinely burn in the summer? Face is okay though, because I had like extra layers of makeup. A rock lobster? Alright, drop that. Drop that. Can I get some more things in the bag? A couple more. I'm going down here to my little station. Give them time to patch their buggy shit while you fish and relax. Solid state. Oh, hello, zombie walking directly towards me. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready for zombie fight of being back. Oh no. Oh no, the ram is free. Are you coming for me, ram? Are you coming to kill me, or are you just afraid of the zombie? Zombie, get over here. Protect me from the ram. Zombie, protect me from the ram. I feel safer with the zombies now. All right, now that you worked your way out, I think I have to kill you. I think I have to kill you, sir. That was its pin before. Gosh, I hate how it unpauses the game after you do that. Is this ram still angry at me? This is our first dolly. Alright. I'm not doing anything except killing the spawned-in rams, and maybe I'll collect their bones if they leave bones behind just to get rid of them. But since they're like a glitch, I'm not trying to abuse them. Fortunus the Wanderer, grats on your 10 stream streak. Still -2 degrees outside. You survived a Western Australian summer without getting any sunburn? Oh my god. Amazing work. Beautiful. Maybe the one that attacks you is the glitch? I mean, those were that ram attacked me. That ram attacked me. It just wasn't attacking me right now. If I kill zombies near animals, does that de-stress them? Are they like, oh, my savior? All right, I have no branches over here. You're a bush. Right? I'll have 4. Oh my gosh. Getting surrounded by zombies. Any more? I wanna do some crafting now. Please don't sneak up on me. I have all this stuff here to basically make a fire, but I don't have it set up in any way. Alright, will this go in the bag? Yes. Still need to drop something though, because you're over encumbered. You're only over encumbered by a little bit. Alright, I'll leave one of the flint flakes here. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, not quite perfect. The whole point is to let me fight with one of these, so I need to be a little more underweight. There we go. Can you split your animal zone and create 2 zones separating the ram? Maybe. But the food and water might pull them. So I would have to have, and then if you place 2 animal zones right next to each other, they become 1 zone. So I'd at least have to have a 1 tile gap between the 2 of them. We're just I'm gonna see. We'll give it some time. Maybe the sheep will de-stress itself. But we're gonna go with the roof strategy and do a little clearing. I don't know. I don't think I need to roll it back, but I also haven't gone to too many new places. We'll see if I keep generating a sheep with me. But I think the issue might have been fixed by potentially tethering to a new animal and then untethering from that animal, or shutting the gate. And then also maybe getting hit by that sheep again. Maybe it broke the cycle. Because I think that's what happened. The sheep was stopped mid-attack because it was stuck ramming the gate like over and over and over again for like 10 plus hours in game, if not longer. Do I smell slightly early toast? You got slightly early toast. But the answer is it remains yet to be seen. If I have to maybe even debug kill that sheep and spawn a non-bugged out one. But I'm hoping one of those things I just mentioned fixed the weird glitch. Watched so many of those clips, Claire. They're the most you've laughed in a while. I'm glad they give you joy. They gave me a heart attack, but looking back on them now that I've survived and haven't died, I can laugh too. Now that I haven't died to sheep, at least not yet, knock on wood, I too can enjoy them. But in the moment, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die to sheep. I'm gonna die to sheep, and then people are gonna ask me, how'd you die? And I'm gonna have to be like, a sheep killed me. That might be the one time I ever lie. Died to a zombie, I swear. I died falling off of my house. The sheep are telling lies. Alright, I got here kind of late. So let's see. It's 4 in the evenings. Warmed up. It's now above freezing. That's literally positive numbers. Gotta be positive. All right, and then what is our kill count at starting out? 4,088. We were putting up some big numbers in our sheep hunt. Wow. Wow. Exhausted already. I got skill-wise. We are now Axe 7, which has just been a huge boon. We do more damage with Axe level 7. I think it's 20% more. The game needs llamas. Are they gonna spit at me? Guess I was already trying to get into the houses and we came upon some resistance. Screwdrivers. I don't think screwdrivers can be smelted. I've been skipping over them. They give us llamas. Can we ride llamas? What do you have? Is that a fillet knife? Yes, it is. All right, over encumbered. I need my thing to break. Man, it's just no easy loot. No easy loot ever. Always so many zombies around every spot. Even when I was killing hundreds of zombies over here already. There's always more. Alright, not dead. Don't touch me. Oh my gosh, is that another saw blade axe? Can I get a hatchet, please? Not to poo-poo these saw blade axes, but I really want a hatchet so I can research it and learn the hatchet recipe. One hatchet. It is. Okay, drop it on the ground. Just one. Just one saw blade axe, please. Or no, hatchet. Just one hatchet so I can learn the recipe. There we go. Oh, that's right. I need a bandana too. I lost my bandana in the ram attack, so I either need to make one or hopefully find one since I like the colorful bandanas. I don't think I saved a backup anywhere. I also have gas masks, so I could bring a gas mask with me to use. Trying to get all these straggler zombies so I'll feel comfortable looting the house. Fan-frickin-tastic. You're tired already? It's your fault. You woke up at 4. Alright, I'm not risking it. Llamas are famous for not being able to be ridden. Minecraft, you lied to me. You lied to me, Minecraft. Alright. I should be good and clear this whole area of zombies. No house alarm. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, nothing in the bookcase. Disappointing as always. Alright, let's kind of check a little more. Got a bedroom with an open door. No zombie. Bathroom. No zombie. Okay. Nothing in the oven. Nothing in the cupboard. Dish towel. I'll bring you with me. There was a time where I was like, I need a dish towel. Device options. Let's get that battery. I should disassemble you, but I will do that later. Okay, no containers in the bathroom. Empty bottles, empty glass bottles in the box, and then nothing in the locker, and nothing in the bedside table. So cool. Cool. We got a dish towel. A dish towel and a battery. Dish towel and a battery. Rat race loot settings. Alright, have been in that little shed. Have been in the garage over there. Haven't been in the main house. Oh, we got a basement on this one. Alright, cool. Front door opens easy. Oh. What do you mean you were here the whole time? What do you mean you were here the whole time and that front door just opens willy-nilly like that? Alright, we're gonna, it's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight. So, I'm backing out now. I'm backing out now. Claire, how long do you need to fish before you stop catching only trash? Fishing has changed as of 42.10. You might, from what I've been hearing, when you are low fish levels, it is best to use bug bait because bug bait will go for the smaller fish and you are gate kept by your fishing skill level from catching big fish right now. So if you're low levels of fishing, so that means below 5, you need to be basically using only bug bait to fish. If you are 5 and above, you can maybe start catching some of the more medium-sized fish. And then to catch, like, the big fish, you have to be, like, level 8, 9, 10. Like, big fish are hard to get now. Fishing is no longer a great way to feed yourself. It's going to take a lot of time and effort. Never been above 3 fishing and catch monsters? Yes. That's how fishing used to be until this most recent update, 42.10. 42.10 changed the fishing game. What kind of bait levels for 5+? I mean, you could start using your meat bait for 5+, but I mean, you might want to just be using insects all the way up until, or like a mix of insects and meat all the way up until level 8. Like, I think they're going to eventually change it. Because they're listening, Indie Stone listens to like constructive, it doesn't have to be positive, but constructive criticism of the game. Just don't be an asshole when you give your constructive criticism. But fishing used to be fishing, trapping, and then animals for butter were the 3 ways you would get food calories, as well as just looting, going around and looting buildings. Now, rat race and wilderness starts you can't go looting for your food. So that's why that isn't looting as a source of calories, I feel like isn't normally brought up. But now fishing, you have to catch like 20-ish fish a day like a 20 small fish a day to maintain your weight. And it's, that's tough. It's tough to do, especially with, ripples disappearing. You need chum. Chum also needs bait. So, to be put in it to create ripples. So hopefully that gets kind of tweaked next patch. I understand them not wanting us to catch, like, at 0 level fishing, like 3 fish that'll feed us for, like, an entire week, like 10,000 calories in fish in one day. Because if you have a freezer, then you basically are done for a week or so. But it is, I think you need fishing feels good because it feels random. It feels like there's a chance to potentially catch a big fish. And when you gatekeep that, you hard gatekeep that by like whatever your fishing level is. Then you just have to, then fishing turns into a grind because the smaller fish don't give as much XP as the big fish. So it takes you even longer to level up fishing. Do you think a +1 in weapon skill is needed for rat race? Level 4 is when you start getting fish that are just big enough to fillet. I don't think you need to start out with level, like, +1 level skill in anything. My Turtle 9 didn't start out with a +1 in weapon skill. I mean, except for maintenance. And with Spear being potentially one of the best weapons again, I don't even know, like, I think you can start out with, like, 0 in everything and just go the spear route. But I mean, if you're talking about, like, actually catching up to the 400,000 kill runs,
put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
then
special
maybe.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Just for the speed of it. I'll say this, I have really enjoyed having a bonus XP to axe. I feel like I'm just like flying through the leveling up process compared to before. Like, this character is like a year younger than Turtle 9 and almost as good at combat as Turtle 9. Arginwell, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 16 months. I got light blue and I got dark blue. Take your pick. Also, Dex, grats on the 330 stream streak. Blowing it out of the water. Streaking because it's so hot. Hopefully it cools down soon. Get you a nice tall drink of water. And CM Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you explain Chum? You've never gotten that far? Well, I have never ever used Chum. I've never used Chum. From what how I understand Chum is you have to get the recipe. So you can either start out Angler, you can find the magazine, or I think you auto-learn at 4, maybe 5. Either you auto-learn the recipe at 4 or 5. I am not fishing. I am fishing 3, almost fishing 4. So when it's spring and I start fishing again, I'll tell you, I'll tell you what I know. But you make the chum from sand. And then once you get the chum, you have to add bait to it. I've seen people on the Rat Race Discord discuss like adding bug bait versus meat bait to your chum. So bug bait seems to last shorter and only create ripples potentially for around 2 in-game hours. And you kind of add bait to the chum the same way you add ingredients to a recipe. You're like right-clicking and being like, add this, add that. So you can add some like rotten meat or rodent meat or whatever to your chum. And then you, I don't know, I guess you like right-click on the water and you click chum water. This is the part I've never done because I've never made chum before. And then you'll generate ripples, and then those ripples last, I guess, comparatively long to how much bait you've added. And then they'll eventually disappear. You want 3+ items plus sand. Dark blue for Archon. You want to take weak stomach? You cannot eat stale. You can eat stale. And I don't know about rotten or burnt. I mean, you should never be eating rotten and you should never really be eating burnt. Back in build 41, back in build 41 in the very start of build 42, it was okay to eat teeny tiny bits of like cooked rotten food or burnt food. But I don't know if it's still like that, even with weak stomach. Stale food should be absolutely fine, especially if you're putting it into, like, if all my eggs went stale, I could still eat the egg with weak stomach. Or I could put them in egg salad and eat them with no penalty, like happiness penalty. All right, take your bottle back. Got some things to put away for you. Of Gold Tokyo. You're talking a lot of gibberish in chat, Ghoul. What are you saying? This is like a coded language I don't understand. Same story, seemed to me not a big deal, not even attention needed. Add to where to market as an good yum product. Where is my daily for product, by the way? True as I a eating anything bird, cat, rat, human alive? Ye, madam, happy zombie hunting. Salute. Europe, Holy Triangle, ye me come from Holy Triangle from Europe. Bermuda, Devil's Triangle. Your auto typing correction shows me red warning on my text that shows me I type wrong. So I use jumping button on my keyboard. Jumping button. Gamers, what's the jumping button? Space bar. You're like talking in leet speak. I can almost understand, but I am not high enough level gamer myself. All right, you're dropping weight again, so it's it's butter time. Time for another stick of butter. Thank goodness we can not have to worry about Angry Ram and just pull from my giant stores of butter. All right, if I put you to sleep now, you promise not to wake up at like 3 a.m. again? And then suddenly, in my bedroom, an angry ram was spawned. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more things. Is the cow okay with the cold? The cows have been okay. I think, I can't remember what animals was it. I think it was sheep, pigs, and maybe turkeys. Sheep, pigs, and turkeys that maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was just sheep and pigs. I can kind of get it for the sheep, although it is funny since they're the ones with like the big fluffy fur coats. You think they would be like the least perturbed about cold weather, but maybe it's like their coats are getting like soggy. Soggy with the rain. Something like that. You got soggy coats. No one wants a soggy coat. And I also don't know if being able to pet the ram would help calm it down, but it's at like, I mean, it just freaks out anytime I get near it. So petting it is just simply not an option. I'm the goat. I almost died to a sheep. Almost died to a sheep. Like, I cannot claim any goat status when I am terrified of my backyard barn animal. Do you still hate me, sheep? Can we make eye contact? Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. Don't attack me through the fence. All right, I think the roof must be made. I'm still looking for a saw. That's the only reason I'm not just grinding blacksmithing right now. I'm just hoping to get a lucky saw find. So that's what we're doing right now. And then after I check these kind of nearby buildings, I get no saw. I'll get some animal troughs to bring over here. Might even do that when I'm near the houses looking for the saw. Because I think there are some animal troughs I can get there. But then it's just going to be all blacksmithing. Because I can do stuff I verified on the Discord. I can do things like just turning an iron rod into an iron bar and then turning it back into an iron rod and turning it back into an iron bar. I can just do stuff like that, not even wasting the iron and or not even wasting the metal and just mass produce spam. So I will get high levels of metalworking. It's going to happen. I just want a saw because then I could kind of level carpentry and metalworking together without having to do like hours and hours of grinding, just grinding it out. Anything to avoid standing still and clicking the same button over and over and over again. But if that's what I gotta do, that's what we'll do. All right, there was a saw blade axe that I left out there. So I'm gonna leave this one here. And watch me. Ram on site. It's so angry. Just let me pet you with my level 6 animal care hands. I'll give you the best head scratches ever, Ram. And we can be friends. Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. Avoid the ram. Alright. Right, and these guys are still doing good with like no food or water. I think it's because they're not in his animal zone. I'm hacking. I'm hacking. What a Vaco plays. Sneak up while it sleeps. Unfortunately, animals never sleep. They don't sleep. They just kind of stand or lie down. I do kind of need to clean the chicken hutch, but I'm pretty sure I got it cleaned. Incoming. Ramstein. Dr. Ramable. To be fair, it was a duplicating, teleporting murder sheet. Their first baby has to be named Dolly. Drunk on Life. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Drunk on Life. Redirectors. Let me get you a shout out. If you haven't heard of them, it is my pleasure to introduce you to the OG Drunk on Life. If you like Project Zomboid, you've probably seen him, but if you haven't yet, check him out. Tons of good info. An expert when it comes to PZ. Let me get that YouTube link too. I can do things. I can click things and type. I'm trying. I almost died to a sheep. I'm not... I got a neck injury from a sheep and almost bled to death. Could you imagine? I was maybe the scaredest I've ever been in Project Zomboid. That's just the type of clip you don't want you don't want anyone to ever see. The type of clip when people are like, oh no, how did you die? You just want to not say anything. You're like, well, I didn't die. I definitely didn't die to a sheep. I walked off the edge of my house again, you know. Typical Milquetoast stuff. He's the pros pro. Someone always clips it. They do. They do. There's no denying. You just have to wear your shame in front of everyone. Died to a sheep. 4,000 zombies slain. Couldn't handle one sheepy boy. Is that worse than a hedge-induced neck wound? I mean, dying from anytime you die from a non-zombie inflicted wound, except maybe a car accident, it hurts. It hurts a little. What were you up to today? Were you winning? Streamer of the Turkinator. The Turkinator. I've had animals are so fun, but also, God, such pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass sometimes. Like when they're good, they're good. They're calm, they're steadfast, and then all of a sudden they're duplicating and you have 10,000 raccoons in your backyard. But when the animals are stressed, they're destroying everything you built for them. They're running away. The mom is leading her 10 babies outside. Someone has to have died from animals attacking them. Someone has to. Gotta do some PR. You valiantly fought and dangerous, evil, deranged ram off. I did kill the 3 cloning teleporting sheep. They're dead. Cars is the usual death for drunk on life. Cars, man, everyone understands car deaths. It's like, yep, been there, done that. But I've had so many car accidents where I've just been like, am I gonna live? Oh, I get to walk away from this? I get to walk away from this? All right. Wasn't expecting it, but I'll take it. That's one of the reasons why I fear, like, bicycle mods. Oh my gosh, that is a deer. I was like, what the fuck is that? No. Can't even get close. Can't even get close. But yeah, I wonder, is, like, a horse gonna throw you? Fall from horseback, your character breaks their neck, it's all over. A horse is stressed and kicks you in the chest and it's just over. Can't wait for someone to mod in bears or wolves. Why? The animals are deadly enough now. And they're so fast. Maybe faster than... okay, they might be faster than sprinter zombies, the animals. And the animals never trip. So if someone... I'm just waiting for the rabies mod, which makes all the animals crazy. Makes all the animals crazy and gives them a chance to, like, if one shot kill you. You'll be safest near the zombies. You'll need a pet zombie just to take with you everywhere to keep the deranged animals away from you. You've never hit anything solid with a car? Only rear-ended other cars and hit zombies with high speed? Now it's going to happen to you, Darthadius. You just had to say never. The next time you drive a car, it's going to be dangerous. I think you're still smeltable. I got here pretty early. I feel like I might as well shout. It'll make me feel safer if I shout. And I kill all the zombies. Is that a handle? Oh, a steel bar. Why, thank you. That's a good metal right there. There's another zombie. Did it go into the trees? Oh. course it went into the trees. Someone needs to give up a saw. It's too bad saws don't really, like, ever spawn on zombies. Telling me no one ever even tried to defend themselves with a saw. We've got spoons and letter openers out here, and no one even just, like, tried to chop a zombie with a saw. At level 3, maybe level 4 blacksmithing, I think I can do a saw.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with
I
a
haven't even
special sign.
confirmed
It's a
yet
symbol
that
of our
I
friendship.
have the recipe. I think I do, though. I think I do. But that could be a rude, I mean, that could be a rude awakening. At some point, I should auto-learn the saw recipe, though, even if I haven't read the magazine for it. So at the end of the day, the blacksmithing grind might be... Are you a police officer? Oh, you are. And you've got that magical... I forget what it's called. Arama thread. You got that Arma thread. For people who don't know, there's like a new bulletproof thread, essentially, that you can get from bulletproof vests and firefighter clothing. So people who don't want to fight animals and get sinew have an option for some of the higher tier crafting things. Also, that thistle, congrats on the 11 months. What colors do we need? Dark blue and light blue. Dark blue and light blue. One of those two. Turtle needs her ocean to swim in. Hit me with that dark blue. Absolutely. There's a saw in that White House. Here, you guys want to do a prediction? Will there be a saw in these next 2 houses? Yes. No. Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh, why? It went for 30 seconds. Oh, well. We can do it for 30 seconds. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick. Probably by the time you hear this with stream delay, the prediction will already be over. Do it now. Do it now. Will there be a saw? Yes or no? Yes or no? Last time I ran a prediction, it was for the sheep. And I was convinced I would not get sheep. And then I got sheep. So maybe the prediction is good luck. I saw a saw. Do you want to play a game? Yes, I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long. Do a little more shouting. Because that was terrifying when a zombie... I opened that door and a zombie popped out of that house. So I'm being a little safer. Could walk a few pet zombies around. Look at you in your beautiful clothing. I have to stomp you. Look at that mint condition denim shirt. Alright, dead. Nice. This is... Those one random zombies with like no fucked up clothes. They're like 1 in a few hundred. So I gotta be careful. That's one thing I miss about Long Blunt. Could just go in swinging. Alright, and nobody has, like, a bandana. I can use to not be breathing the stink. Oh my gosh, time! Right. Stripping you of your valuables. Go up here where it smells less stinky. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that stabbed inside of you? Is that a table leg? Looks like a table leg. Man, I may not be getting into these 2 houses today. There's always more resistance. Right. Take that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, letter opener zombie? That's smeltable. That's 10 nails. Waiting for me to unlock them. No zombies behind me. I like that bag. Alright. Let's go run away from the stink. I'll give you some water. I'll feed you. And you can potentially lose some queasiness. You can sit down to recover some stamina. Remember, hold shift when you're sitting, so if a zombie sneaks up on you, you're ready to go. Have some water. Alright. Rested and refreshed. Time to get back at it. Stragglers. There's the letter opener. Anyone else? Anyone else had anything exciting in their pockets? No. You haven't been able to play PZ for a few weeks now and you're in total withdrawal? Let's see if we can alleviate some of those withdrawal symptoms. I've been a little nervous that, I mean, every time I end up, you know, not playing PZ for a while. You know, you feel a little rusty. Man, still zombies out over here in the field. Zombies definitely went inside. Looks like they walked in and then came out the other side, though, and didn't really go anywhere else. Basements. I guess I'll mark the basement, but I can't go into the basement. Not until I get a flashlight, because otherwise it's just complete and utter darkness. You're with you on that withdrawal? Your computer is still broken? Hopefully you can get it fixed or get a new computer soon. All right. No zombies in the closet. A mirror? Wow. How disappointing. Got a container in here with nothing. Ooh, double pillows on the bed, though. I can only reach one. If I sit on the bed, I can reach the other pillow. Cool. So I've been playing with one pillow this whole time. So 2 pillows means... Oh no, why are you hitting me with this sadness? Lock it with a photo of parents with young children? There are no children here. There are no children in this place. There aren't any children in Kentucky. Oh, battery drained. Anything in the bookcase? Nothing in the bookcase. No VHS left in the TV. We've got not a kid's bedroom. With nothing in it. A mini tablet for your snow. Tent pillow now. Yes. Yep. Both spots will have tent pillows now.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh, there's still so many zombies over here. Zenobia Nix. Thank you for the 8. Oh, thank you for the 15 months. Pick a color. Any color. Dark blue. Blue. That's a year and a quarter. I don't think there'll ever be child zombies in PZ. I think PZ kind of skirts that line of being T for teen or M for mature. And I don't think they want to cross it. All right, I have already been in here, but just double checking. Yeah, you got pants and a sheet. All right, and I can't get into the car. I'll have to break a window. All right, and I worry about zombies in this house. Oh, there's something in those bookcases, though. Got a bunch of crates in there. Hmm. Hey, hey, I'm trying to make some road salad. You back off. And still over encumbered. It's those two pillows. All right, I'm gonna do some shouting to pull some of these zombies up. And potentially out of the house if there are any zombies in the house.
Hey.
Get out! Get out! Oh, it's so many zombies. This is, so this car right here had a car alarm. And I was cleaning up a lot of zombies in the area, but obviously there's still more to be cleared. The sheep is very much still out for blood. I'm gonna try to build it a roof strategy and see if that helps appease the beast. But I was hoping to get a saw at one of these places. I was also hoping it wouldn't be this many zombies, but I'll potentially be taking a very long break just to grind blacksmithing, so I'm gonna enjoy killing some zombies now. I think that's maintenance 7. All right, I've got to leave soon. I don't like fighting when our field of vision narrows so much. What do you have? What do you have stabbed in your back? Letter opener? It's mine. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, maintenance 7, axe 7. I'm just those might be my next 2 level 10 skills. We'll see. Hopefully the beast can be appeased because we want lambs. Yeah. Gotta as soon as I get like a male baby sheep and then the mama sheep gets re-impregnated, I think Dr. Ramable I might get my revenge. And here comes only female sheep for the next like 5 sheep births. I'll die before I get another male sheep. Dr. Ramable needs to be put on trial for crimes against humanity. And me, as the only human left alive, I am humanity. Or maybe the fires of my temper will have cooled by then and will spare Dr. Ramable. It does shake its head like a dog. It's very cute. Its little ears flop back and forth. How long am I into the run? 6 months, 9 days. I feel like I've gone fast on this character. I have 3 different types of animals. Arguably the best 3 animals in the game: cows, sheep, chickens. Cows are producing butter, and I can get large leather hide and also jawbones. Sheep will give me wool and I believe medium hide. I think sheep give medium hide. I don't think they give small hide. And then as well, I can get milk from my ewe. I don't know how sheep meat is. I don't think I've ever, like, butchered a sheep before in this game. So I don't know what sheep meat is like. I don't know what cow meat is like either. So I don't know how their meat is. And then the chickens will give me a source of meat, a source of feathers if they ever drop archery on us. I can make pillows from the feathers, so that could be helpful for tailoring. Ew, I should drop my pillow off over here. Drop it off at the tent. And then, of course, eggs, which only have 63 calories in them, but are great at crushing hunger when all you're doing is, like, living off of fish and butter. Yes. Ciala's right. No game started before 42.10 has the 60-minute default day. You can go into your, like, save, like, in your computer, in your save. You could manually edit it. There's also probably a mod that will let you change it. Or I think you can go into debug mode and change your day length that way. So you do have a couple options if you want to update your Apocalypse save file to 90-minute days. But it will not automatically update. And Ratrace is not changing their rules. It's all like venison, basically. That's what I figured. I mean, no one has said meat is good. Might be hunger reducing, but not like a ton of calories. Oh my gosh, there are no zombies in my tiny little tent. Oh my gosh, look at you. Sleeping bag pillow. Average sleep with pillow. All right, don't rest too long. Don't sit too long in the snow. You'll get very, very cold. Yeah, we can I left there was one sheep I left alive, but it got spooked by zombies and left its little area, so then I killed it. They rot so quickly. It's like a day and they're absolutely rotten. One day, the weather temperatures will affect your food. That'll just be frozen meat. You usually only find one animal and you're not wasting time cleaning up after one, so you eat them. All right, so you might be interested in this, Insomniac. I haven't been testing this, but other people on the Rat Race Discord have. So apparently, Poop has absolutely no effect on animals. So you don't have to pick up their poop. You can, and I think it'll go away on its own. Like you won't brick your save file by having, you know, 1,000 pieces of dung. Although that's what I heard. I don't know if I've ever seen my dung decompose, but apparently it has no negative effects on the animals. So every time I pick up shit in Project Zomboid, I'm just role playing picking up shit. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. There's apparently no gameplay benefit unless you have a compost bin and you're putting the poop in the compost bin. Just picking it up or just leaving it out doesn't hurt your animals in any way. The only time like dirtiness matters is in a coop. And then apparently chickens don't have to have a coop. On Rat Race with the random animal like predator attack chance, I don't even know if that'll go off on your animals if they're not in a coop. So you might be able to totally bypass all of that. At least for now, in the current update, in the current year of this update, 42.10. If you're listening with 42.11, I don't know what might have changed. Leave it in a comment below the video. And make sure you like and subscribe for more Project Zomboid Gaming.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
To find out
when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. You're leaving your stuff out of containers and it was causing freezing when changing the zoom. You would collect the poop just to avoid that happening again. Yes. Lots of left out stuff. Oh my gosh. Look at the trees growing into the tent. I need to eventually come down here and clean up our little base camp. I mean, I'm sure it's still fine to sleep in it. Look at all this stuff I still have here. Extra bandana? No? How many weapons did you craft and leave on the ground, Insomniac? Were you leaving like 50, 100 weapons on the ground? I have a bunch of branches that I started to clean up. We desperately need to be able to bundle branches, or maybe not we, but me. Me. It is I desperately need to be able to bundle branches. We can bundle twigs. We can bundle logs. I need to be able to make a bundle of like 6 branches or something. You have a good voice for radio and an even better face for it. It's a little radio humor. Little radio humor right there. So exhausted, over encumbered, hungry, sad, thirsty. Why is YouTube? I don't have my camera on right now. Sometimes I don't do face cam, especially especially on days where I stream for longer. But the main reason is I didn't want to get ready. I didn't want to get ready. Didn't want to do my hair. Woke up early to see my family off today. Streaming room is still a little bit of a mess because this is where my sister slept when she visited. So I could have been extra late, or I could have not streamed today and spent it cleaning up. Don't attack me, Jesus. Jesus! I was just walking near you. Calm down, sheep. Calm down. What happened? I called their bluff and they didn't actually want to see me stream. If they wanted to see me stream, they would be in chat watching me stream. I offered, but no one was too keen. They were excited though. They saw the mural, the little post-it wall, and they're like, "Wow, you're doing the damn thing." And I'm like, "I am. I'm not lying to you. Streaming is going well." I'm not Delulu. People really watch me play this video game. I'm telling you. Calm down. Calm down. I'm so afraid to go into the dark rooms. I'm like, there's probably not a zombie in there, but I don't know for sure. So let's just not go in there. Let's just not go in there. I always ask questions. Gives me something to talk about. You must ask questions. The stream would be a heck of a lot quieter if you didn't. Alright, sleep, bed with pillow, good. Or I default back to saying the same things over and over again. I too am a robot. I have 5 lines of dialogue. I can pull out and regurgitate. Good morning. You just woke up to the stream via autoplay. Seasoned bread. Welcome to the Milquetoast stream. You're like the opposite of me. Milquetoast is like no flavor at all. Seasoned bread is all the flavor. You are the day. I am the night. Alright, I have a cute little package. Got a cute little package. Love the tiny boxes. Whoever made the tiny boxes deserves all the praise, Indie Stone. They're your greatest employee. So I have Blunt Forge. That's for crowbars, hammers, sledgehammer. Medieval Armory is sword blade, short sword blade, spearhead. Maybe I don't know how... Yeah, I don't know how to make a saw. Or at least I don't have the recipe magazine for it. Oh, wait. Battery goes upstairs. Deciding if you want to take Puny for the points? Puny for the points is pretty good. Like 6 months alive, I haven't even been doing a lot of working out, especially recently. And where is it? Where's physical? I'm strength level 5. And you normally take high fitness, right? So you would just have you could just be doing like push-ups, and if you get lucky and you find like barbells or dumbbells, which I've forged a couple of dumbbells, so you might be able to level up, you know, do your hour of push-ups during the middle of the day. You'll be high levels of strength in no time. My one battery. I have one battery? And still no flashlight. Cursed to live in the dark. Still no saw, because you see no construction happen. Still no saw. Let me see if I can even make it. All right. I need metalworking 4 just to be able to make it, and I don't have the recipe, and I don't know when you auto learn the recipe. It's maybe 5. Crude saw can only saw branches. So it can only saw like the large branches into planks. It can't actually do anything else. Which is, I mean, I don't have a ton of large branches, but I mean, if I'm just desperate to get some roofed tile over here, if it feels like it's going to take an absolute age to level up blacksmithing, I might do that, but I'm hoping to avoid that. Wheelie Wonka. Name of the 6 months. The colors I have for you to pick from today are dark blue or light blue. Milquetoast Players channel, the cool kids table. Oh my gosh. The coolest. We are table. There's an edit of Will Smith talking about a table. God, I have to watch that. This is a table. What location is this? I'll show you. I'll pull it up on the map. We live right off of that old Riverside Road. So, there are 2 places, 2 spawn towns near here. There's Moldra. And it's a little tricky to get here from Moldra. You can either go the long way, which is to go east, and then all the way to east to the crossroads. And you go back west over here. You can either take the dirt trail, or you can stick to the road and then just kind of cut through here or cut through here. Or I have done this on like a CDDA run. I go this way and I just walk through the trees to get over here. But walking through these trees is a little scary. They're very dense. Very dense. So there'll be parts of your journey where you are just pushing through tree trunks to get over here. And I think the easier place to spawn is West Point. Because then you can just go west, hit this road, take Main Street out until you get to Raccoon Road. And then you can go this way or this way. Or there are some mods now that let you spawn at this place. So if you really want this place, you could just download a mod and spawn directly here. On max zombie population, there's about 1,000-ish zombies here. I got the area cleared and was sleeping here after 700. Kills. And you have these nice little choke points. And then there are a bunch of tents down here. So you could come here early, snag a tent, make a little camp for yourself, and then slowly through this choke point pull zombies and kill them all. That's what I did. Delicious egg. Okay, I am not forgetting the stuff this time around. It freaks me out when you're not wearing the mask, so we're gonna wear the mask. I guess when I get closer, I don't need to leave it on. I don't know how much wear and tear is happening to the respirator, to the filters. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't come at me, sheep. I just wanted to come and pet these chickens over here. Everyone happy, healthy, wealthy? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That sheep is definitely still aggro. This sheep, I should have tied it to a tree. I should have left it on the rope and tied it to a tree. I think that's the strat. If you have an animal that you think is going to be, like, aggressive. I just haven't had enough experience with animals in Project Zomboid. At least, especially, like, super stressed out animals to remember that little tip. But, tie your stressed out animals to a tree. I don't think they'll attack you when they're on a rope. Need to catch up on the sheep situation. I mean, I got the female sheep, so I'm still trying to keep this breeding pair. Where's the baby chick? There it is. But yeah, that sheep is still very aggro. My theory, based on some solid advice, is I need to get a roof over there. Alright, and how you doing? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Both of these chickens, I have provided no water, no food for them. I'm seeing they can apparently live very well as long as there's not an animal zone. So they're just trapped in the fences. All types of bread are welcome, even the non-toasted kind. Oh my gosh, I gotta get the Oprah Winfrey I love bread. Why have I not done that? No, I did not make... The only thing I built is this little bit of log. Everything else came here. Or was here already. You live from rabbits? I think rabbits are kind of awesome. They don't shit. At least in Project Zomboid. They are the only animal that gives good meat. Which is so funny because, like, rabbit starvation is an actual thing. I mean, right now, currently, it's... If you're doing, like, a wilderness run, you need to take Hunter. And you need to immediately start stockpiling rabbits while you can forage good bait in the summer and fall. Because once winter hits, you're not foraging any bait. You're having a bug right now? You think's a bug? You're getting a build 41 rabbit you can't butcher, has like minus 100 hunger and 4,000 calories. Did you forage it? You can... There are still rabbits that you can forage in the forage table, but you can't butcher them. You could try cooking it. Like just throwing it into the oven. I don't think you have to... From your snares. Oh, that is weird. Are you playing build 41? You said you're getting a build 41 rabbit. So I'm going to assume then that you're playing in build 41. Maybe. Gotta cook it and eat it whole. Eat it 1/4 at a time. Yeah, running and fighting. I know it's... Weight is tricky right now. I know Allison was like, you just have to stand there and just... You can work out. Working out, I don't think burns calories in Project Zomboid, so... That's, I guess, one thing you can do. You can just eat and work out and not move. And then once you get your weight where you want it, then you can take a couple days break and drop a little. You had the same dead rabbit from Snare, can only cook it. Sounds like a bug. You're on build 42 and you're getting a weird build 41 rabbit in your traps, and VDEX said they had the same thing happen to them. Read books? I mean, if you have books, but I think, you know, a lot of us are doing the rat race, so there's like no books, and maybe you forage some magazines. I wish for you all mini cows and butter.
Hey.
I wish a blessing of butter upon you. But hopefully patch 42.11 will put fishing in a better spot. I mean, they talked at the end of this patch, right? That there was a portion of the team working on balancing changes. So hopefully those balancing changes are good and we will see them soon. Walkie-talkie? Why no flashlight? Here's a weird question for the people who have been catching the weird rabbits in the snares. Have you tried picking up and putting your snares back down since the recent update? That just sounds like something that you might have to do for PZ. Have you tried picking it up and putting it back down again to fix your issue? These are the solutions I can offer you. You're on a 42.10 made save? Alright. It's just fucked then. It's just fucked. Have you tried turning it off and on again? The reason why that always gets held up as the answer is because it surprisingly works a lot of the time. And just turn it off. Same thing works for you. Go to sleep. Wake up and see how you feel about whatever problem you got in the morning. Oftentimes, it feels better and more manageable. In IT, you do this about 5 times a day on average. Just unplug it and plug it back in. With this one simple trick. Hey, you're still alive. It's not allowed. Wish your computer problems were that easy. Alright, alright. We're here. We've got the stink. Let's put on the half mask respirator. Look at us. Not even a stink moodle. You've been catching normal live rabbits? Just the once you caught the dead? You think there is a dead animal loot table and dead rabbits are included with dead birds? Interesting. I need to be able to trap a chicken in a bird trap. Oh, if there are enough bodies, you still get the stink boodle, even with the respirator. Oh, beta blockers. Not that I really need those, but it's still fun to have them. Right, already looted that house. Did I mark it off as looted though? I did. So we're just working on this last house. Prediction believers. I swear there was like another zombie over here. I'm so nervous about that tree cluster. Have I gotten Nimble 3 yet? I feel like the answer is no. So close. 50 XP away. So in Nimble terms, maybe not so close. Photograph of an elderly couple. Gotta collect all the pictures. Gotta preserve humanity. Alright, do I shout again? I guess I shout again. We're a rat racer. We need those big numbers. I don't want a bunch of zombies hanging out kinda close to my base. $4,240. Locked in, there's so many. I'm relying on my keen hearing to alert me if any pop up behind. But if you don't have keen hearing, make sure you're taking little breaks to check behind your character. Ooh, what is that in your leg, lady? That looked interesting. Probably a mason's trowel, now that I think about it. Kinda looked a little bit like a mason's trowel. It was just a weird angle. Got some muscle strain. Yes, we do. Severe. Did they fix the purple gun thread recipe? If you leave 1/20th the if you leave the 1/20th the amount and leave the cell, it magically becomes 2020 again. And I don't think so, unless they fixed it in the most recent update, 42.10, where I don't remember reading anything about that. Don't know if it's fixed. Have I done the hotel challenge? Skyscraper? No, I want to. Skyscraper challenge, getting a regular game of Apocalypse going. I might just start up a regular game of Apocalypse just because I really want to feel, maybe after the next patch, especially if it's a balance patch. But oh, black lipstick, that looks kind of cool. I'll take that. All right, only need annotated maps. Love to see a normal run. So one of the things I love about PZ is 16x, 0.1x. It's still going to be most of the time one zombie that kills you, or maybe one very angry sheep. It's either going to be one zombie or one very angry sheep that murders you. And lower pop files are great at lulling you into a false sense of security. They're great at tricking you into thinking there are no bathroom zombies, and then you open up a bathroom door and all of a sudden you're surrounded by like 5 zombies. So lower pops are scary too. It's still a battle of vigilance. It's kind of like in RimWorld, like there's Cassandra. I forget what the middle one is, but there's like an easy storyteller. And you can still die on the easy storyteller. You get killed by complacency. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Day, exactly. It's a battle of complacency. It's a battle of keeping that edge and always being cautious even when you feel like everything's safe. Especially because on lower pop, you often play with respawn, so you're like, here I can actually get peace of mind. I can kill all the zombies. I can set up a generator. And then if no zombies show up to that generator, I'm like, all right, I'm pretty good. I'm like 99% good now. Like maybe there's a zombie trapped somewhere that didn't hear the generator or any of the other noise, but you can confirm that you've killed basically everything. And you know they're not going to respawn, so you're safe now. All right, I'm going to shout because I think tomorrow I'm getting into this house. Unless it's a foggy day.
Hey.
All right. I have no idea how you play as long as you do. You play, you game, but PZ takes some serious concentration if you want to live. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too I don't die after going for like 10 hours. I will, like, if I start to go a really long time, I will normally switch focus from like fighting to maybe doing like house chores. Like, I'm planning to do a 10-hour stream today. So a chunk of the stream will probably be safe at home, just grinding. But I don't know. I got that dog in me. I got that gamer. I was trained on all-night sessions of playing The Sims and Civilization 5. Dark souling it up at 4 a.m.
No, he's sleeping.
I got the dog in me. All of those wasted childhood hours gaming, not wasted. All leading to this exact moment. The 32-hour Project Zomboid live stream when Build 42 dropped. Low pop is when you get bitten turning the corner of a building. Absolutely. You walked into a bedroom of 8 zombies and there were no pants on. Hey, you walked into what was a good time. Didn't have a happy ending, but I guess it started out as a good time, maybe. Yes. And one of the reasons... The reason my character isn't getting super tired fighting is the fact that, I'm using this super lightweight, easy to craft weapon. This has been a meta weapon almost since the start of Build 42, the Stone Blade Scythe. It levels the axe skill. It levels your maintenance skill. It weighs, what, 0.3 when I have it equipped. So I really only have to worry about muscle strain. I very rarely get fatigued when fighting with this weapon. It still happens, but now that my fitness... I mean, I'm only fitness 4. I was going to say, my fitness still isn't even average yet. So it's a great weapon for weak characters. Yeah, and it levels your napping when you create it. You do what you love and you love what you do. Your best run, 18K in 4 months? That's a hell of a run, Insomniac. Meant to be bonus CDDA and Build 42 changed plans. It did. That was so funny. Twist came into chat and was like, Build 42's dropping. And I was like, what? And I looked and there was no Build 42. And I was like, if you're lying to me, I ban you. We were all so on edge waiting for Build 42. Christmas of last year. We were just like, is it gonna drop? Is it gonna drop this year? Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen this year? Is it really gonna happen? And Everyone was losing their minds, I feel like. And then all of a sudden, it dropped. It was there. In 7 minutes. It was awesome. He was right. Twist was right. It seems kind of broken. It might be. I mean, I don't know. Spears are also really cheap. So the downside to this weapon is the same downside to spear, and spear is arguably better than this weapon. But it's like a glass cannon. It breaks very easily. I have high maintenance and high axe skill, which let me compensate for how quickly it breaks now. But starting out, I would go through like 5 or 6 of these stone blade scythes like a day. And then you do have to get the flint flake to make them. Branches are abundant, but you could spend a lot of time foraging for flint flakes. And that's time spent not fighting. So it does have a tiny bit of balance, a little bit of a downside, but compared to other weapons, like I want to see swords get into a better place. Like, because people want to use swords, but swords are just kind of heavy. And that heaviness drops them down the weapon tier lists. But all weapons are good if you level up the weapon skill, so always play with the weapon you enjoy the most. You don't have to min-max PZ for PZ to be good. Yeah, you get those style points for swords. And then when NPCs come in, swords might be good because armor. NPCs with armor, you might need the swords. Yes, I am a firefighter. All right, the sheep looks like it's okay. Just wanted, no. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Go. God damn it. How can you hit me through the fence? Even zombies can't hit me through the fence. Oh my gosh, another neck injury. Jesus Christ. Why is it still going down? Why is it still going down? Why is it still going down? Why is my health going down? Is it because I'm over encumbered? I bandaged it. I bandaged my neck. Why is it still going down? My neck is bandaged. Why is my health going down? My neck is bandaged. Why is my health going down? It wasn't a laceration. It wasn't a laceration. Or sorry, it wasn't a deep wound. It was just a laceration. Oh my gosh. I'm making a backup real quick. It wasn't a deep wound. It was just a laceration. Has anyone made a clip? Has anyone made a clip? I can make a clip. While it backs up. Oh, it was a deep wound? Oh my gosh, we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I can't get a needle and thread this fast. I think it's all over. I don't think there's anything I can do. You see it as deep wound on YouTube? Yeah, Mr. Toast just checked for me. He told me that's what it is. All right. I mean, I made a backup. I don't know if I don't know. I think we're going to load in and die. No, this is my last attempt at the rat race. If Turtle dies here, if Turtle dies from this, she's just, I mean, she's just dead. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Oh. Am I not losing health anymore, though? I'm trying to make her well-fed. I'm trying to make her well-fed. There's a clip. There should be... here, I'll pin the clip. I'll pin the clip. Sheep hit me through a wall again. Or on the other side of the fence again. Alright, can we make it upstairs? I don't even think I can stitch a neck wound. We didn't die. Here, take some pills, man. Take some pills. HP is going up a little bit. Have you got any wine? I do. I took the pain pill, so... That should get rid of...
Stay in the loop. Put your
That
notifications
should get rid
on
of our
to find out
pain.
when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Can we eat more? It just let me go to sleep. My health would go up. Do I need another pain pill? Is one pain pill not enough? Oh, of course, as soon as I move, it's finally good. All right, sleep. Where's pillow? Where's pillow? Oh man, health is not going up very high. So let me see this. The curse of the sheep. I hate that sheep. I hate it. I will kill and eat it one day. It's what Dr. Ramable Lecter honestly would want, you know? It would want me to eat it. Yeah, I can't take the bandage off, like, I mean, potentially at all. Until it's, like, way more healed.
No touchy.
The fear! The fear! Why? Why? Oh, here's the link, YouTube, if you want it. Sorry, you don't get to hear the audio when it's in a playback. Oh, all right. Fuck our lives. A turtle. Fuck the life. God damn it. All right. We're gonna Operation Build a Roof. Operation Build a Roof is a go. It's a go-go. Oh, man, I'm so close to... Okay, we're gonna go into that other house. And then if that house doesn't have... If that house... I have thick-skinned, by the way. Just need to throw this out there. I have thick-skinned. I have thick-skinned. My skin is thick. The thickest of skin. And... through the fence, butt punch from a ram can deep wound my neck. Did clothing take damage? Yeah, my sweater. It looks like the sweater did. I think it only had 3 holes and now it has 4 holes. Workman shirt has a hole. Hunting vest doesn't. Fuck you, sheep. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to eat you. I will remember this. I will remember this and I will never forget. And I will eat your progeny, sheep.
That boy, I resent that.
Alright, I just gotta keep my health up right now, because I'm afraid of everything. Just gotta keep that health window. Yes, needle, no thread. But I can't, like,
Why
so
won't you die?
even if I had thread right now to stitch this wound, I could not stitch it because my health is too low. I would not complete the actions before my character bled to death. So I cannot change this bandage. I cannot remove this bandage until my health is higher. So I've just gotta wait. I've just gotta wait, essentially. Don't even know if I'd want to risk it full health. It'll heal without being stitched. It's a deep wound. I think it'll take forever for a deep wound to heal. But, I mean, you are probably right. Bob. Just best not to take the bandage off at all. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some things, but there's one house. It was almost completely zombie free. I'm just gonna check out. I'm just gonna go to that one house and hope and pray and wish it had a saw. And then if it doesn't, we're going to come back here and we're just going to be, actually, I'm going to be removing all these barricades. And I'm going to try to build a little bridge from the upstairs window and get some roofed area over here. I hope I don't need to have a roofed area for all of the chickens, because there's a lot of chickens in there. Yes, we had more ram encounters. Ram! Don't get anywhere close to being overweight. Being overweight lowers health. Okay. You thought deep wounds had to be stitched to be healed? Well, I can't take the bandage off to even attempt to stitch it. So maybe when my health gets higher, I can look into that. But I can't do it right now. Deep fried heaven? Did I not search deep wound? Stitching it up with a suture needle or a needle with thread. Alternatively, keeping it bandaged for approximately 1 month will allow the wound to heal. So that's old, probably build 41 knowledge, but that's saying it's just going to be a month. It's just like a broken leg. Man, first aid. First aid 1 was a curse. Foraging first aid 1 on our like first day of the apocalypse and choosing not to read it has cursed my entire playthrough. I should have read it. You are absolutely right. I could have just sat on the ground and read it, but I didn't. I didn't. And that's why I'm cursed. RNGs gave me a gift and I spat in RNG's face. You should go get it at this point. I mean, before my leg was injured, so I couldn't move fast. I mean, it's gonna be cold. No. 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 Maybe in spring I'll go get it. I'm worried about getting like hypothermia and having to deal with trying to light a fire by a tent. Because it could be one night with like super bad wind chill and I'm getting like, I'm already below freezing. You were getting negative digits. I have also almost died to hypothermia in this game. So I'm just going to play it cool. It'll just take a month to heal. But I think, yes, to break the curse, I'll need to eventually go get that book. It's all the ram's fault. Life, I wish I had never found those sheep. I really can't even risk going in there to even try to kill it, you know? Like I can't risk it. If I have no room for air like at all. With this amount of health. Get a shotgun. Must tame the beast. I'm gonna build a roof. Oh my gosh. 1 flint flake. Drop it. Drop it. My carrying capacity is reduced. Is that because of pain? Pain reduces your carrying capacity? In the future, build metal armor for going in. Man, I'm missing that bone choker. Turtle 4's bone choker. 100% like scratch and bite protection. I need a level tailoring. I mean, the sheep would have been worth it if it wasn't so stressed out. But the fact that the sheep is crazy stressed and apparently won't de-stress at all during wintertime without a roof is very tough. Because it's been... Did I write down when I got the sheep? It's been days. Should have written down when I got the sheep. Caught a cold while sleeping. I feel like it was around this time. I'll have to look at the VODs. Open the fence and run. That the sheep runs faster than me. It'll catch me. Feel like walking away from my house is a death sentence? No, it's probably safer. There aren't any sheep out here. So far, the only thing that's even come close to, I mean, sheep. The sheep have been the cause of all the issues. The time I nearly froze to death was because I was leading that sheep home. Have I written down when I almost died to the sheep? No. Does that make it on the board? I guess maybe. That would be 1:15 because it was yesterday. Ram attack. Deep neck wound. I need to convey that this is an evil sheep. Guess little V is the best. All right, that's looking pretty evil. That's looking pretty evil. 1.8 for sheep acquisition. Oh, it's 94. It's 94. It's not 93 anymore. The demon ram came home. It's a test. We are Aries by birth. Yes. Aries. Oh, so angry. So angry. The sheep is Satan. You need to find a death metal song about sheep. I'm looking for berries out here. But I think the pain is hurting my foraging radius, so I have my search focus set to berries, but I don't know if any will pop up. Oh, cherry tree. 4. -1 hunger. Bonjour. Black Sheep 2006 New Zealand film about killer sheep. Hunting isn't super worth it? Correct.
Little pig,
I mean,
little pig,
rabbits
let
are worth
me
it.
in.
Rabbits are good calories, so if you're hunting, you can hunt rabbits. Deer, I mean, deer, if I could kill a deer would be good because I need hunger. Hunger and not
Little
necessarily
pig,
calories.
Little pig, let me in.
Butter will give me lots of calories and not a lot of hunger reduction. Croat de Book and Stoppyax. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Forage a saw. Tries to forage a saw. Dies of exertion. Ah, berries. That's what I was looking for. Be big berries. -6. That's what I want to see. -7. Even better. All right, and then we got a little -4. How many days? 6 months, 11 days. I should have been butchering those glitched, duplicated sheep. Make up for all the pain I have to deal with from murder sheep. Little pile of stones. All right, the area I'm headed to is basically cleared out. There might be a couple zombies left. I shouted right before I left last night. So hopefully it's good. Need to reboot your computer. Don't die while I'm gone. I mean, I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try really, really hard. When every viewer steps away, I live forever. Do it. But leave it running. Leave the lurk. Park ranger. Gotta watch out for resurrecting zombies. Letter opener. I'm just gonna put that on the ground right now. Because I don't know if I have the room weight-wise to carry it. Just kind of scrolling. Okay, those are just bags I left on the ground, not real forage. Oh, strawberry seed. It's one thing you can get off farmer zombies. Farming magazines and seeds. Sometimes even spray cans. I haven't seen... one of those backpack sprayers yet, though. Why are you going to the house, dude? That is not where the sound came from. The sound is not coming from within the house. Do not go there. You know the expression, I want to have my cake and eat it too? That's basically what I want to do with my sheep. I want to have sheep and eat one too. Alright, I shouted quite a bit by this house, so there's not going to be zombies in it, right? Hey! Alright, that, I'm just going to check all around it. Got a bunch of dumb little trees in the back, slowing movement. We've got stairs? I think those are the stairs up, though, so it doesn't look like a basement at this house. Got an open window there. Open back door. Glass has been removed from this window. No upstairs windows have been open or broken, so probably no zombies upstairs. Looking all around, it looks very clear here. I don't think I've ever looked under the hood of this car. Oh my gosh, it has a battery. Oh, I don't have a screwdriver on me. It still has charge. I should get that out. Front driver's side window is worse condition, whereas the front right window is 40%. So I should break the left window to get in. And do one of these zombies have a screwdriver? I was leaving behind lots of screwdrivers. Let me loot the house. Let me loot the house. And I'll grab one of those screwdrivers potentially from the corpses. Alright, running in. We're gonna check rooms first before we do looting. Alright. Downstairs. Downstairs is clear. Alright, books, notebook, and CD. I'll look after you. Okay. Garbage. Threatening letter. Ooh. Right. Alright, all these crates, wood splinters, plank. Plank will be kind of useful at the very least. Alright, you need a saw to disassemble the crates. Alright, nothing in the bathroom. Let me drop this out here. Should give that letter to Rammable. I think that Rammable gave that letter to me. Dear Turtle, I'ma fuck you up. Alright, kitchen. You got anything good for me, kitchen? A griddle? Okay, I don't have... The griddle is a frying pan. So, didn't have a frying pan before. That's kind of nice. Oh, and a real bowl! And a real bowl! Nice. Alright, another full battery. Excellent. A real bowl, a frying pan, and a full battery. House, you're great. Alright, this thing right here. We can't access it. For some weird reason, this little chunk is built like that. So whatever in this thing, you have to remove the sink, disassemble that, and get it. A bleach bottle. All right, I'm not even going to bring that home with me. Dryer lint. All right. Upstairs. Run, 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 run. Oh, there is a basement. Flashlight. Sports shirt. Magazine. Game Z. Over encumbered. Oh, more boxes. Flashlights. No. Oh, look. The game provided. Another pillow. Don't need that right now. Ooh, hoodie, 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 hoodie. You are probably warmer than my sweater with a bunch of holes in it. Yes, you are. Toilet brush, nothing else in the bathroom. Door open in there. Just underwear in the closet. Oh my gosh. Hottie Z with a box of tissues. You dirty birds. A dead mouse, rotten uncooked. All right, and nothing else?
No touchy.
No, I mean, I can't check basements until I get a flashlight, so no saw. Alright, I'll come back for you. Axe blade. Alright, I don't want to be this over encumbered, so I'll have to come back for you. Let me just uninstall the car battery. Saw in basement? Probably. All right, so I have a battery with a little bit of charge. Did you have gas, car? I can't remember if you had gas. I don't even know if I looked. No gas. No gas. What's the car battery good for? A lot of people have been telling me that that car batteries will drain during winter time. So I'm pulling out the battery now to prevent it from draining because getting a working car is a pretty difficult task in this game. Hook it up to the sheep to teach him a lesson. I should. That sheep is murdering me. If you don't remove it, it will drain in time. Got it pulled out. You had 8 cars in your world. 6 of them had their batteries drain out. Yeah. You need... Ooh, zombie over here. You need gas to either power your car and then leave your car running so that your battery charges. Or you need gas for a generator to power a battery charger. And you need to find the battery charger, which could be a tricky thing to do. I mean, remember I have a gas can I have a 10-liter gas can. I'm saving that for hopefully getting the gas station going at the crossroads, which is my closest gas station and where I planned to head. I mean, honestly, that could be the next place I start working on. Although there are still a couple of points of interest over here. And then you have a basement that hasn't been checked. Like these houses up here, I still want to check. Maybe not up there because I didn't really kill any zombies over there. But this house over here, this area, this area, this area. But Operation Sheep. Operation put a roof over sheep's head is what's happening right now. Want a sheep emote? Baremu. Oh. Midnight and Stider, you have been given access to 7TV emotes. You just need to confirm it. So I think you need to make a 7TV account if you don't already have one. Or maybe you can just accept through Twitch. Not entirely sure how it works. But everything on my end is done. That tiny blue car might end up becoming my car because it's teeny tiny. So it should be relatively quiet compared to other big vehicles. So maybe it won't pull the entire map. Watching the rabbits. Got any baby rabbits over there? But cars are still scary. I just always think about Twist and his 400,000 zombie kills. Never leaving Rosewood, just using cars basically to pull them. And I have great fear. Is 16x population? Yes. So it's like the max population you can get without making everything uniform. Ready. I'm ready to settle down at home for a couple days. I could dismantle some beds over there and maybe get some free planks, so that might be worth it. Since those places are already cleared. And I forgot to look if there was carpeting upstairs. Gosh, and when I'm up, I can definitely not fall off the roof or I think I will be dead. So scary. Life is scary. Maybe I just work on blacksmithing. All right, there are no zombies in my house. Would be another terrible way to die. Die to a zombie. In the darkness. Butter makes you extra sad. Got your griddle. I don't really need this crafted bowl anymore. I just need one bowl on me. Walking to where I put my magazines. Oh my gosh, this teaches an improvised flashlight. All right, we are reading that tomorrow. Maybe I won't have to level up electrical and I can make a flashlight and we can maybe check those basements. Water. Right, do I want to take pain pills or do I want to drink alcohol? Oh my gosh, look at the little bubbles in the wine. Alright. Let's see if we can save the painkillers and just make you tired. Oh. Okay, that helps with the pain a little bit. Oh, pain is gone. Right. Is it a little early to sleep? Most likely. You know what? That's not too bad. That's 5. All right, and you still have a half a teacup left. The journal entries today. The beast cut me again. This time nearly ending my life. I've decided he is Lucifer himself and must be appeased. I will trick this bastard into his own death. How's the health bar today? Low. I feel like I can use the pain moodle, so until we stop being in, like, severe pain, don't think we're gonna see much improvement. One nail, one plank, one hammer. Let's see if this is even possible. All right. Let me confirm that that built by going downstairs. Okay, it did. It built. So it will look very, very ugly until I'll one day be able to dismantle it with a saw. How many tiles would this be? So just to get over there, it would be 22. All right, let me go read that magazine and see if I can make an improvised flashlight, or if I'll still need like an electrical level. Although if it's electrical 1, I should be able to use the magazine as a blueprint. Still build the flashlight. All right, Sparky, tell me about lighting. Oh, I don't have pliers. I don't. You need a saw? Okay. And medical shears or sheet metal shears or a small hacksaw. I don't know if I have sheet metal snips. Might have that. Don't have the pliers. All right, here's what my box of screws would be useful for. Light bulb I can get from anywhere. Electrical wire I could probably get. Don't have any right now. All right. Blacksmithing it is. I'm already at metalworking 2. So 2 to 4 more levels. We need torches in this game. Fire torches. Okay, there are the sheet metal snips, so it's really just the pliers. I feel like I have to be so careful right now about not getting too over encumbered. I have such little health to work with. Strawberry seeds, and you go. can't even risk it with the sheep there. Can't even risk it. You got carpentry skill today, IRL? You took apart an old armchair from your balcony? It was too bad shape for moving in 2 weeks? I'm not even like getting close to the tiles with the sheep. The sheep. The sheep. It's coming. Sheep lurk. Stay away from me. Oh, I have eggs upstairs. Let me grab my eggs. Might end up doing some fishing after all of this too. Go ahead, eat that stick of butter. Don't be sad. I think those are newly grown trees. Health bar up, please, so I can see if I start taking any damage at all. The paranoia is so real. Don't kill me. Okay, experimenting. A lot. Do I already have this? Do I know what a large hook will give me? Okay. Large metal hook is 4 blacksmithing XP. That's exactly the same amount as nails. So you are not useful, at least for leveling. The neck is the sheep. You're right. You're right, Stanley. It's that damn sheep again. Looking all innocent, lying down. I hopped in because I thought the sheep was far enough away and I wanted to try to clean the chicken coop. Because I am very fearful about my chicken coop getting super dirty. But I cannot risk going in there right now. Now, I will say it seems that they grow sick, or the dirtiness is very slow. And I have cleaned the coop at least once since I brought the sheep home. Alright, everything got sharpened. Trying to make some small handles. So I can make some knives, and then I think I can smelt the knives. Right, and I do need rags for that. Do we know why the sheep went feral?
No, he's sleeping.
No. I think the sheep was super stressed out. It was in a pen with no roof. Kind of during winter. It was near a bunch of zombies. The sheep maybe thought I attacked it because I was killing zombies that were sort of near it. So it's not improbable that that triggered it. Need one more. But I mean, and I don't know if it's just like this, like like the male of a species will always attack and the female won't. The ewe is fine. The ewe is not aggroed to me. Females will break stuff, but they won't attack as far as you know. Oh, am I out of plates. Oh, I only brought 8 with me. But yeah, the male sheep is super aggressive. Like, it immediately charges me if I, like, just get near it. Saw a genuine toad get attacked by a ram also. Yes, I've gotten 2 neck injuries.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
from
symbol
the
of our
ram.
friendship.
Swappable! Thank you for the 12 months. All right. You know what the deal is. You know what the deal. It's 1 year star. Now, since there's no face cam, we're going to wait to decorate your star when there is face cam so you can see it. But go ahead and pick your color now so I won't forget. Purple, yellow, pink, dark pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue. And next face cam will do your star. And I'm gonna be power leveling maintenance right now. Okay, good. You are putting the knives back away. Right, don't know if I have to disassemble those to smelt them. Blue, please. It shall be yours. Kind of blaming coding because it shouldn't be able to attack through barriers. Kill the sheep. I will kill it. Just not yet. I'm going to lure it into a false sense of security. Get it to breed with my other sheep. And then get a male sheep to be born, hopefully. And then get my female sheep re-impregnated and then kill him. That's my plan of action. All right, during my home days, I should work on getting burpees leveled up. Not right now. But tomorrow, right at like 1 or 2. Do some burpee time. Yes, the sheep attacked me again. I have a deep wound on my neck from the sheep. Thick-skinned. Thick-skinned. Deep wound on my neck from the sheep. Forge small knife. Ooh, I wonder if I can't smelt the simple blade. Where do I get fuel from? I make it. You can take wood to a pit and you can burn it and make charcoal. I spent a lot of time chopping trees here, so I've got plenty of logs to pick from. The generator? Currently nowhere. I have not gone and gotten a gas station cleared. All right, 7 metalworking XP. Plus whatever XP I get for just making the bar. Wondering how I keep my food fresh? I don't. I eat all of my food, basically. Certain foods last longer, though. Like, butter currently doesn't expire. Butter and milk do not go bad. So don't really have to worry about that. And then, eggs, my other main source of food, last a long time. Alright, so I get 9 XP going this route. Chunk. Or too dark. Chunk into quarter bar. Right, let me see if I can... Oh, I need tongs. Let me see if I can smelt those blades. Bread knife and scissors. Okay, so the simple knife, maybe if I disassemble it, but the small blades can, I don't even have to sharpen them. I can just smelt them again. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Thanks for the lurk, swappable. Frog doesn't go bad? Yes. As long as you don't butcher it. If you butcher it, then the meat will go bad. But if you keep it intact, it won't.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Oh.
It's a symbol of our
It's too
friendship.
dark. Chronos of Fixer, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the Prime. Please. I need dark blue or blue. Pick a color. Pick a color, any color. Dark blue or blue. Dark blue, it shall be yours. I need to go back in time and tie that sheep to a tree. Can you help me do that? Can you send me back in time and remind me to tie that angry sheep to a tree? Oh my gosh, look at all these bushes. The heck? Got all these trees. Just watching my health every time I'm like a little bit over encumbered. Am I still healing from the sheep attack? Yes. It deep wounded my neck. So I vaulted, got to the other edge, but the sheep still hit me on the other side. It's happened twice now. One time I got further away. It can't hit me through the fence, I don't believe. You're still aggro, right? It should just run at me. Oh? Are you behaving? Have you calmed? No, you haven't calmed down. Nope. Nope. Can I pet you, Mama Cow? Can't. Once you get full health, maybe try to sneak up and rope him. I don't think I can. I don't think, like... Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what am I going to do in the darkness? Could bundle up some more logs and prepare them to be turned into charcoal because it's gonna be a lot of charcoal leveling up blacksmithing. And smelting stuff down into usable material, so... I'll get started on that. Oh my gosh, that's right. It's so annoying. I can't even bundle logs at night. I can't even bundle logs in the darkness. Couldn't possibly understand tying 4 logs together. That sheep is more dangerous than zombies? That sheep is more dangerous than zombies. And it's like guarding the chicken coop. I wish it would go to sleep. That would be really nice. If animals ever went to sleep. So I could try to sneak by it. I know, your life is pain, Turtle. Early aiming training on the ram. You're all full of branches, branches, branches. I think everything's full of branches. Put things in the doghouse. Branches. Oh, you aren't. Here you go. Now, you're not even tired, so it'll be drinking some wine again tonight, I think, to get you to sleep. It's time for chores. Waking up early. I'm gonna give you a 5 a.m. alarm, so we're getting like the most out of daylight as we can. So you could be going to bed earlier. Alright, let's go get you some... Get you some wine to drink. Destroy for fuel, twigs, all. Destroy for fuel, splinters, all. Drink your teacup of wine. I guess you can practice unloading and reloading. No time for sleep. Does the character ever sleep past the 0 fatigue point? I don't think so. I just don't really... I mean, I'm not planning on doing any fighting for the next several days. But I want to wake up at least at 5 so I can maximize the amount of time, daylight time I have during the day. So I can do crafts. Wash other. Get a sterilized rag on you so I don't accidentally use it and you don't have any, anything on you. Did she sleep for 2 hours? I think she went to bed around like 1:50-ish and then woke up at 4:50. So she got 3 hours of sleep. That's fine. Tomorrow she'll be tired, more tired earlier in the evening, and that will work for me. Sometimes I've been hit by the rams a lot. Sometimes they do no damage. And then other times they do the like deep neck wound damage. So I don't really know what changes it. Maybe because the sheep is hitting me from behind, so there's increased vulnerability there when I'm vaulting to escape, because those have been the worst injuries. When I was hit from behind. Still can't even check the neck wound. Fog day. Right, let's forge those quarter bars. We'll do 10. So that's 20 XP. And then I'll turn them... Ooh, what broke? My stone hammer. Okay, need another stone hammer. There's a stone. There's a stone. I've been so good about not running because fall, like any extra damage could kill me right now. So I'm being very, very careful about not running. Need to bring some branches up here. I always want to die to zombies. And not anything else. Trying to find clay for days. Still nothing. Did you check near the river? You finally found some? In wintertime, it might be hard. You can prioritize the stone category, but in winter, all I ever see are flint flakes right now. Living in a van down by the river. But normally, yeah, you can just forage on roads. Those are pretty good for finding clay. That's where I have not dug clay at all. I have only found it via foraging on like roads and stuff. I don't know if that's the best place to forage for it, but I do know for sure you will get some there. Right? Now we take those 10 iron chunks and we make them into blades. And I could farm maintenance XP off of them. So that gives me almost 100. It gives me 90. And I need some more charcoal. Drink. Eat. Oh wait, I should be working out right now. It's burpee time. How am I doing? I mean, I'm loving being back to streaming. Hating the fact that I'm being devastated by a sheep. Hating the fact that the sheep is winning. Fighting a war with the sheep, and it's a losing battle on my part. All right, we're just going to do burpees for 30 minutes. I don't think exercise should drop my health in any way. All right, so you can go for another 30 minutes. Perfect. Clip on back. Wear on front. Gotta eat. That is the one thing I am most concerned about, though, is running out of hunger-crushing food. But it should only take a... If I can get close to 200 XP a day... then it should only take me 3 days to maybe get a saw if I unlock the recipe at level 4. Or maybe I can research the other saw when I'm higher level and learn how to make a real saw. That would be nice. Oh, I need more charcoal here. You're in your longest run to date? Can't figure out the walls for your base? Did they make carpentry more difficult? You gotta go through the middle, or through the menu. So you gotta go through the building menu. You can still build log walls. It says rope, but you can use 4 ripped sheets. You don't have to use rope. And then if you're building a wall, you need level 2 carpentry. You need to build your wall frames first. And then you can build a wooden wall or a wooden wall window frame on top of your wooden wall or your wooden wall frame. So you still have to build this first. But it's pretty much the same, except you have to go through like the building menu now. It's just weird. It's just a little weird and you have to get used to it now, but you'll get used to it. You're an old dog. You gotta learn a new trick. Alright. Lost daylight. So I only got 110 XP. So maybe don't waste time sharpening the knives. Just immediately smelt them next time. Okay, let me get more logs. What if we make a campfire to light the blacksmithing area? Wouldn't even need a campfire. I could just move an antique oven. You know what? Maybe it's probably worth it to do that. Alright. I left an antique oven in here. All day fog day. Equip. Alright, it's not letting me place it because it's too dark. So we'll drop it for now and mess with it in the morning. You got a brazier too? I do. Man, can you ever be like away from like I need the sheep, I need the ram to be right here in the corner. And then I can try to get access to the chicken coop. It's like if I get within 3 tiles of the sheep or something like that. Can I try to lure it away? I I really don't want my chickens to die. No, it's just I had two separate zones. It ran out of the zone. Yeah, it's just doing what it wants to do. I just need to keep temporarily checking it. And then when the sheep is like over here in this corner, I can hop the fence and then try to get in there and get the eggs and clean the coop. Right, you are almost ridiculously tired. No, I can't extend the fence. So I didn't build this. Anything that I build will be paper thin and very easy for the sheep to destroy. Like, you see this broken wall? That was destroyed by the sheep coming in. So anything I build will be torn down when the sheep gets angry and aggressive. The only reason this is lasting is because Indie Stone built this pin. And anything that Indie Stone builds is way more durable than what I can build. I got in there before. I just need to wait for the opportunity and make sure I can run. Make sure I'm rested. But the current theory is the sheep is max stressed out and won't begin to de-stress until it has a roof over its head. Might be worth it just to keep drinking more wine, but I want to see how long it takes for her to get ridiculously tired. There it is. Where is sleep with pillow? There it is. There it is. Oh, I forgot to turn your alarm back on. What up, underclasser? I'm back. Just no pain pills and wine. True, true. Yeah, the ram is vicious. The fact that it won't de-stress without a roof is pretty tough. Or that's the theory. Right, nice little antique oven there. Good job walking upstairs safely. Very calm. I mean, IndieZone should have fixed the bug. Stop guarding the chickens, you damn sheep. I'll be working on blacksmithing in a little bit, but I've got stuff to do first. The ram of the dam. That damned ram. Oh, no. What are you? What are you? Okay, female. Nice. So far, the chickens, little baby chicks I've put over here that are not in an animal zone seem to be doing fine. So I'm trying to grab some of them. Oh, health off color. Yeah, they're dying. They're dying. I think they're getting sick because of their coop. I'm trying to move the baby chicks over here. No. Probably get that one. I have one female chick and one male chick. I got injured trying to get in there to clean the coop, so... What are you? Alright, a male off color. It's a sickie. It's a sick boy. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I have a bunch of female babies and I have a bunch of male babies.
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Take the twigs, loading you up with tree branches. I still need to make a drill plank. Got an extra log here. Let's do the drill plank. Louis Boo, thank you so much for the sub. Pick a color. I got dark blue and light blue for you. Turtle needs her sweet, sweet ocean to swim in. What up, Daffy?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Once I heal, it's gonna take, I mean, look how long. It's gonna take forever on the stupid neck wound. It's a deep wound on my neck. Like, this is terrible. Make a bundle. Make a bundle. You already have a note? You get a note. And you get a note. I can pick for you, but you always get a diamond every time you sub, so... How about a dark blue? A dark blue for Louis Boo. So I have some stars that stay up always. Those are the 1 and 2 year stars right now. And then for the monthly diamonds, I make a picture kind of behind my head. And the picture is currently a turtle swimming through the ocean. So we need some more blue. Get that water going. Burning up daylight, getting this oven in working order. But it's okay. This will be a good investment. A good investment. And impress my family. Yeah, they're like, oh shit, this is real. This is concrete. Something they can understand. All right, you've got the fuel. So when I run out of daylight, I can flip you on and I can just keep crafting. You've got to eat something right now. And I think you have to do some burpees. Oh my gosh, the fucking sheep is like a guard. It knows exactly what, it's like it knows. It knows I want to get in there. Any more nearby chickens I can save? Oh, wait. Can I lure them with like a grass cutting? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. How are you doing? How are you doing, lady? Sickly, well-fed, not thirsty. All right, milady. Milady. Please don't die. Here is your new home. Heal up. Wish I could milk you, Marge. Alright, I feel good. I feel good about potentially saving these chickens. Health off color. Hopefully you will heal up over here. I know that coop is just getting nasty. Could I rope and move the cow? I mean, I guess I could. Come on, Marge. Come on, Marge. I don't really want to leave the gate open in case the thing moves near me. Marge is not moving. I think the other guy needs to move. Try again later. She's not stuck in the fence. I think she's stuck with the other cow. Alright, okay. So, Tater. You were asking, I don't know how many naturally spawning advanced forges there are. Probably not that many, but maybe... I know there's one here. I know there's one at the old town, like the old cowboy town. There are potentially certain basements that are going to spawn with a forge, but it's pretty rare. Like, you'll probably get one advanced, like, naturally spawning. I mean, I don't think there are any in Moldra. Like, this is the closest one to Moldra. I don't know about anywhere else besides this place and the old-timey town. I'm sure there are a couple. that are around. And then I feel like bare minimum, you need heading tools, chisel, and tongs. Like blacksmithing tongs. To do blacksmithing. And then, of course, you also need charcoal and the raw metal. So it's pretty involved, but it's not too complicated once you get into it. Alright, but my wound, it is slowly healing. Still can't even attempt to take it off. I'm gonna eat some food right now, okay? So I'm gonna go on a little break. We're halfway through the 10-hour stream, so if I don't see you after this, thank you so much for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe. But I'm gonna take a 30-minute break. And then I will be back with some more Project Zomboid, and maybe I'll be murdered by a sheep. Who knows? There was not a saw in the next two houses. And we're going to go with an old classic. How many
Put your hands
sticks
together, and
to
I'll mark us with a special
start
sign. It's
a
a symbol of our
fire?
friendship.
1 or 2 plus. 30 minutes on the clock. I'll see you in a little bit. Raquel Kitty, quick, what do you want? Dark blue or blue? Make your choice. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. I have been fed. I have been watered. And I'm ready. Ready to fight. No, I'm not. Ready to run and hide from my sheep. Man. It's all the way over there. You think I could get in and clean the coop? It's so risky. It's so risky. It's so risky. I'm like holding my breath, sorry. My eyes are just locked on the sheep. If he moves, I just start running. I vault, and if I trip and I get scratched, that's better than risking it with the sheep. Go, 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 go. Ah! Am I a crazy woman? Obviously! I have 1 dead chicken in there. Alright, that's the strat, though. That's the strat. Sheep laying down far away from me is my small window of opportunity. Sheep gets up. It has to go through the standing up animation, and then I run. What happened to the chicken? So I can't get in there to clean the hutch. Like that's how I got this neck deep wound, as I tried to go in there to clean the hutch and then the sheep aggroed at me and I couldn't get out fast enough. It injured me on the other side of the fence. So I need to wait for the sheep to be against this side of the fence and potentially lying down so that I can try to clean the hutch. I don't even think I got it below 50% dirtiness, but the chickens are getting sick, potentially dying. But I wanted to grab the eggs because I need something to eat. Shoot the sheep? I could kill the sheep. I could kill the sheep. But then I would have no more sheep. So that's a very, very last resort. And I have rescued some chickens, which will hopefully thrive over there. And then I should have some eggs that will hatch if more chickens die. It potentially needs a roof over its head. It needs access to a roofed tile. I don't have a saw, so right now I'm leveling blacksmithing. Oh my gosh, I hope this is enough light over here. Also, that was one stick. I didn't need to light it. But there you go. One stick to start the fire. One stick! I need to smelt. Am I missing? Why do I have only 8 knives now? Am I like missing 2 chunks? Oh, I ran out of charcoal is what happened. Toiling away. I just can't smelt anything now. What? I guess I need a brazier. There's always something to be done. Am I the last rat racer? No, I think people are just getting drained. The rat race is a marathon and people are taking breaks. I am by no means the last racer. I think another thing is the community I don't think the community has liked, especially the rat race community, has liked the last two updates. They didn't like the anti-shoulder tap update where you would get sent veering in a weird direction if you shoulder tapped zombies. And I'm speaking on behalf of other people, which I hate doing, but I know people are taking breaks, and I think there is a general consensus that 42.9 a lot of people didn't like, and I mean the fishing nerf is fucking people's games up right now. Like, some people were completely reliant on fishing to feed their characters. It was the only source of food they pursued, and they don't have anything else. So now that fishing has been nerfed for not, like, basically max level fishers, it's tough. So I wonder, that might be contributing. But people are still playing. Allison was playing a while ago. Insomniac on YouTube is still playing. So there are people still doing stuff. I think a lot of people are getting burnt out, though. I know this is my last attempt for a while. Because it's also a very constricting way to play Project Zomboid. You don't have a lot of freedom in the rat race. And lots of new stuff is kind of like gate kept away from you. Oh my gosh, I even need light to make charcoal. This is so weird. Why does everything have to have light? Trying to put this in a place where
I'm doing my
I
part.
could get both of them. You're doing your part. I guess there is fine. And IndieStone did kind of mention that the next patch might be a balance patch. So people might be waiting for that too. But this is just I've had it since the beginning. Brutal difficulty. This is in my opinion, a brutal way to play the game. Still fun. Still fun to challenge yourself with doing difficult things. But I don't know. I guess not everyone's as psychopathic as me. Don't want to keep playing through all the bad updates, through all the pain. I still feel like nothing was worse than the dog bane drought. Ooh. You're not gonna, like, catch on fire logs, right? Accidentally being on top of the brazier? You're not gonna secretly catch on fire, are you? Things I begin to fear in Project Zomboid. Like, I don't know about you. But I think it could have a lot to do with how difficult this newest update without fishing is. That would be my guess. But there are also, like, lots of other games to play, so that could also be it. There's other good stuff out there that people are interested in. Where is... Okay, I was about to say, where is smelting? Where is smelting the iron? I'm just gonna have, like, smelt all my iron and then craft all my iron type of deal, I think, right now. That should hopefully let me pick up the pace when it comes to blacksmithing. Hello? I shall open the door, noisy cat. I shall do your bidding. You overslept, so your sleep schedule is going to be fucked. Just waiting for a zombie to come out and get me. Alright. It'll be light soon, so I can put out this fire. Light the stove and get back into blacksmithing. Which, okay, less than 100 to level 3. Then I need to get level 4 And we'll see if I learn the saw recipe. I can also check. You should eat something. Can't have you accidentally starving on me. I don't have a lot of health to lose. Alright, that is the last of my cooked eggs, so that's why I grabbed some eggs. Oh, yay! So I rescued a chicken, and she will start leaving me eggs! How are you doing? How are you doing, little lady? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty! Okay, so bringing the chickens away from the coop is the strategy right now. Oh my gosh, is that my rooster? Need you to come over here, rooster. Can I save you? Cluck Norris. My gosh, stop walking away from me, Cluck Norris. No, 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 no! Cluck Norris is working against me with the chicken. Marge, get away from me. It's not you that I want. Not Marge. I'm specifically clicking on the chicken and doing lure. Is it just not gonna get him? Alright, they ate my grass. It's doing it to a lot of the animals except for the one I want, so not all of them. Not all of them. Any ideas what to do with all that milk? I mean, you could just drink it. Milk will get rid of hunger. And your thirst, so you could just drink it. I'm sure you've churned it into butter, but yeah, you're gonna end up with a surplus of milk. Just the way it is. You're already on a pure milk diet. You could just like milk your cow, then empty the bucket. I mean, if you're max
Put your hands together.
animal
Mark us with a
care, you
special
don't even
sign.
have to do
It's a
that.
symbol of our friendship.
You could just ignore it. I don't think anything bad happens to your cow if you don't milk it. Atlantic Antic, thank you for the gifted sub. Reeve Rick, you've been marked with a special sign. Not even 8? Yeah, then just keep milking your cow and just dump the bucket if you have like butter and everything. Just only milk to get the animal care. I mean, you could also kill a cow. Make sure you lure it away. Don't kill it in front of the other animals. But I mean, you could kill a cow. You could kill a cow. They won't die like real cows. I have not heard anyone saying they didn't milk their cow and it died. I have been unable to milk my female cow for a while, and I am really hoping she won't die. I ran out of charcoal again. That is the one thing I'm going through relatively quickly with this whole experience is the charcoal. Let me go make some more. Oh, where's my rope? Oh, it's on me already. And I'm just gonna let her get super tired so I can potentially reset her sleep schedule to one that works better for me. I could try to move Marge out of there, and I tried to rope her and move her out. I feel like I should get water though. I do worry about the chickens. Oh my gosh, we can burn just branches into charcoal? Has it always been like that? All right, now I make a bunch of small knives. All right, that's metalworking 3. These will have to be smelted again. I feel like I should make backup tongs. Did your chickens die? The chickens died because I can't clean their coop, and a coop being dirty is like, besides rooster on rooster violence, that's like the number way your chickens get sick and die. That's how I got injured, was trying to get in there to clean the coop. All right, I'm level 3 now. A bucket requires steel sheet and wire to make. Do I know how to make a steel sheet? Silver sheet, copper sheet, split metal sheet. Make, that's wire and vice grip pliers, which I can't make. Baking tray requires a steel sheet. Metalworking chisel I don't have. That's level 4. Kettle's copper sheet, and I can't make a sheet. All right, I need to get to level 4. Don't think there's anything higher level I can really make. Oh, masonry chisel. Hatchet heads are level 4, but I don't know if I'll get the recipe when I get to level 4. Don't have the recipe for the fleshing tool. Do I need to research a fork? All right, let me see if there's anything I can research. No, 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 no. Can't be trusted. I only want to... Oh my gosh, you're so close, Marge. You're so close. You come out, Marge. Will you come out of there? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yes, Marge. Yes, 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 yes. Shut that. Shut that. All right, right this way, Marge. Right this way. That sheep gave me a deep neck wound. Even when my neck wound was bandaged, my health dropped super, super low. It stopped when it was like maybe what, right here at the bottom. All right. Don't let the chicken escape. Oh my gosh. Please be on this side, Marge. Are you in here? No, you're not. This game. This game sometimes. Alright. Close the door. Alright. And I think they can still die of thirst over here, so I do want to keep checking on them. Alright, let me milk Marge. Then you can go on a milk diet for a while. Watching my health when I'm over encumbered. Alright, let's bring this upstairs. Zomboid hates me today. Zomboid always hates me. Even when Zomboid is nice to me. And just trying to trick me. Lure me into a trap. All right, now you have your little baby bottle of milk. All right, so I'm a little less worried about you like dying of hunger now. I don't have to cook those eggs in case I need them to hatch. I would love... I have baby... Let me check on my baby roosters. Well-fed, not thirsty. That's the girl. So you were the first. This boy over here was the first. Well-fed, not thirsty. It's been here for a while. If they start to get thirsty or hungry, I will just hand feed them is the plan. But if they're not in an animal zone, their hunger doesn't really drop very much. So I'm kind of using that in my favor. Oh my God. Wait for it. Wait for it. Thank you, Desu. I will never forget this generosity. If something ever happens, if the zombie apocalypse ever happens, I will make sure to be your ally, Gonzo Archer. What a welcome back, man. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Marking them all with a special sign, Archer. Pulling back that bow. Lining up your targets and releasing. Quam Baticus. Virgil Kuchiki. Zazie. Alcatraz. Oikodomos. Head TV. Codeless. Johnny 5. K.A. Live. Ratonio Banderas. I know that name. Otterborn. Vandagath. Limitless. OG Ben Kenobi. PZ Best Game. True. Atronius. Grandmaster Frank. Battle Artist. Royal 6490. Chance J Dubla, Mario Mao, Lou Industrial, Nam O Kai, Philip Tilkini, Dan Joe, Angel Ravana, Killjoy, Den B Vizzle, FHMIV, Alias Thalia, I Lazy, The Mushroom Wizard, Hiritashi, Peter Parker Jr., Mad O24 Max, Mr. GD Cat, Silver 8 Track, Charinus, Crot the Book, One Size Fits All, Walk Talk Stephen Hawk, GG Yakuru, Shrewd Koala, Damon Meister, Diablo Storm, Witjen Chomsteinsky, Evolution C, The Forgotten Drifter, A Girl Surviving, and Tiffle. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy The Archer. Hey, Gonzo. Hey, Claire. Hey, guys. You made it back from the break. Appreciate the hype. What up, Gonzo? Gosh darn, Gonzo, you're a champ. Sorry, I'm not talking. I was about to call you a tramp. Sorry. Only in the best way, like Lady and the Tramp. Vandagath at Gonzo Archer, thanks for the gift sub. 550 total gifted, good lord. The greatest patron of the PZ arts, Gonzo. Ooh, Corndock, thank you at Gonzo Archer. Enjoy those emotes. You need to see Claire in the UFC cage. She fought Rambo. I didn't fight Rambo. I ran away and got, like, murdered. Got a deep neck wound. A deep neck... More damage from this sheep than I normally ever get in a playthrough. That sheep has come very close to killing me twice. Like, insanely close. Like, a sliver of health close. Like, I thought this was it. I'm going to die. That's how close. Like, tell my family I loved them. Get ready. Get ready for apocalypse. If I die, we're just diving straight into an apocalypse game file. All right, where I was blacksmithing. I just got metalworking 3. That's right. I wanted to see if I could look at the crude saw and my character could stare at the crude saw and then understand how to make a real saw. So the saw is maybe over here? Maybe it's upstairs. Can't you tie the Rambo? I mean, that would require getting near Rambo. And if I get near Rambo, or not Rambo, his name's not Rambo. It's Rammable. I just haven't had a chance to name it yet. I can't even get close enough to name it. No. If I... Definitely next time I get an animal that it's this late in the apocalypse and they've had... You know, a bunch of zombies near them. They haven't had a roof over their head in a while. I will definitely tie them to a tree because I think for whatever reason, animals on a rope. Yes, yes. Sorry, I'm running upstairs. I'm running upstairs. I have light. I have light. Come on. There we go. There we go. Research the craft. Oh my gosh, am I going to learn how to make a saw? Yes, 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 yes. Do it. Do it. But yeah, I'm being murdered by a sheep. I actually am happy. Learned forge saw. Oh my gosh, I didn't think that would work. Indie Stone, researching is the best. Please make it give us XP. Maybe half XP. That was so nice. That was so nice when it gave us half XP. Who complained? Who? Who complained about researching giving us XP? Who did it? Who did it? I loved getting XP from researching. It was like a way to encourage you to research. I mean... It's still good to research, but that was extra nice. Zag not zig. Put your hands together, marking them with a special sign. Let's do it. Boca Juniors, Tanzabear, King Visored, Moisa, and Taimu. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Zag not zig. It's actually a tiger in sheepskin. It's truly, I've got wolves. I've got wolves in PZ. They just look like sheep. Wait, what do you mean? I think the issue might be you need to forge a saw piece, then a symbol. But maybe it would teach both? Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me, Cat Powers. I got so ecstatic. Are you saying I won't actually be able to forge a saw? No, I'm not the level yet. Might be able to make it. Oh, I need a metalworking chisel. Okay, so I just need to get to level 4. Gosh, do you need a recipe for the metalworking chisel? Please, God, please. No. All right. Is there any wooden version of this I could research? Is there any wooden version of this I could perchance research to learn how to make the metalworking chisel? I have a small punch and chisel set. Can I research that? Oh, requires light. Requires light. Okay. All right. I think you can go to bed now because you're going to sleep a lot. All right, I've got stuff to research. I've got stuff to research. She's super tired. She hasn't technically slept in like almost 24 hours. Or in like over 24 hours. So let's put her to bed. I mean, she's super tired. I was letting her get super tired so that she could be ridiculously sleepy. I want you to wake up at 5 or 4:50. Good enough. Good enough. You can research it. You can do it. You can do it. Tanza Bear at Zag.Zig. Thanks for the sub. Mr. GD Cat at Gonzo Archer. Thanks for the gifted. King Visor. Zag.Zig. Thank you for the gifted sub. How's the health? Has it increased? I think a little bit, right? We're past knees now, kind of lower thigh. As we inch closer to the hand, I'll know more. Man, do you never drink water, sheep? Do you just like never drink water? Rammable. Well fed, not thirsty, calm, healthy. Here's another thing you could do, Ding Dong. You said you had a surplus of milk. I don't know what your milk is in, but you could, if you're traveling around a lot, you could stockpile like just bottles of, like plastic bottles of milk in places that you normally consider safe houses. And then you'll have unperishable, hunger-reducing food for yourself for the rest of the game. Research that craft. Teach me how to chisel. Learned forge metalworking chisel. Learned forged small metalworking punch and chisel. Yes, life is good. Life is great. All right, I'm going to see if I can do the blueprint method with this stuff in my inventory, because I might be able to craft a saw now. Oh, what up, Crispy the Corn? Thank you for the redirect. Welcome in, redirectors. And you stream on Twitch, so let me give you a shout out on Twitch too, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me grab that link.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Crispy. We got the Twitch link. We got the YouTube links. Make sure you click all the buttons and do all the things. How you doing? I'm dying to sheep, but I'm making big blacksmithing progress. So very excited about that. Might be getting my first saw. I need to make a chisel. And then I need to try to make the saw. And I need some more charcoal. Good day. I've been on break, so I've been itching to get back into PZ. Right. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. All right. First thing I need to make is the chisel. If it'll let me blueprint the chisel. No, I was able to research the small set. That didn't give me... No, sorry. I'm looking at the carpentry chisel. Okay, so I still can't make it. I have to get to level 4. I'm assuming it's the same with the saw. Yes. All right, so I just need to grind out the next levels, and then I'll be okay. I'll be able to make what I need to make. Oh my gosh. The Project Zomboid is such a roller coaster. Do you feel like that as well? The highs are so high and then the lows are so low. One minute you're on top of the world, next minute you ate an uncooked piece of fish and now you're dying. All right, I'm gonna get over 100 XP here. Making these blades. Then I need to smelt them back into chunks. Then I need to come back over to the forge, forge those chunks into bars. And then make them back into knives, and then do it all over again. Man, am I gonna have to chop down trees? I mean, I am ready to chop down trees. Right, you're not getting crushed to death by... by your stuff, are you? That would be a terrible way to go. Inventory too full, lose all your health. Some mods keep making your map fog come back. So yeah, everything that was explored goes bye-bye. I had that happen to me, and I've been playing a modless run like since build 42 came out. But I have heard there's some conflicts with mods. Happily running around slaying zombies, looting houses, then you open the wrong door and wham, 6 zombies in bathroom and you're dead. Don't know if you can carry the logs. Just one in each hand. Shrewd Koala at Gonzo Archer, thanks for the gifted sub. You had that happen to me. There's nothing quite like your first bathroom party in Project Zomboid. Nothing like that first bathroom party to put the fear of everything. So squeaky, so clean. Peep the new hoodie, no holes in it. I do need more charcoal. So let's get some. All right, looks like, okay, right up there. Thank you, Claire of the past, for chopping trees. You're best girl. Now I don't have to chop trees right now. And maybe soon we'll have hatchets, and that'll make chopping trees easier. What up, Aunt Foolish? Hey, let me in, let me in. I haven't heard old door knock in a long time. It is what it is. Your scribbles are all there, so at least the guesswork, it doesn't have to be repeated. Cons Town was causing map issues that are now fixed. Also, there is a 42.10 map fix that can help alleviate some of those issues. Dude, Cat Powers, our resident mod expert. How many mods are you up to, Cat? Let me guess. You're rocking at least 200. At least. Am I close? Do I win? You'd have to manually count. All right, well, don't do that. That sounds like it's over 300 by now. All right, so I wasn't close. That's not close. All right, I did want to make another pair of tongs. I'm just always afraid I'm going to accidentally break my tongs and then somehow not have any tongs. and be in a world of pain. So, fresh tongs. You're gonna go... Oh, I can research the tongs? Learned forge metalworking pliers. Anything else I can research? File. Hand drill. Gardening trowel. It's nice to be here. Your internet was out Friday until yesterday. It almost killed you. Well, Dr. Sparkle Pants. You only missed, were you not here Friday? I feel like you were here for some of Friday's stream. But, you've only missed a sheep trying to murder me. Apart from that, life has been okay. Oh, I need 750. 750. All right, let's get to it. Here for Friday. Should still be approaching 100 stream streak. Alright, I guess I'll keep you up again all night. Just gonna let the eggs build up right now. Didn't shut off until like 10 p.m. Friday. I know the sheep are trouble. Well, then you didn't miss any of Friday's stream because I ended up leaving. I think 10 or 8 my time. All right, I do need... All right, give me this charcoal. Then I need to get the fire going in here. One stick, two stick, broken stick, new stick. Slaving away at the forge. All right, but this will be over 100 XP I'm getting right here. And then a saw will be close. And then I'll be building. Alright, let me get some more wood. And I'll make some more charcoal. So I'm definitely gonna need more charcoal. Got a magnifying glass twice this run. Saw a loop once in a jewelry store in a doomed run. What does a magnifying glass do? Does it help you research faster, better? Oh, that's right. I can't... I can't stack logs in the dark. Alright, we can do 2 logs at a time, though. You don't feel like this is just over? You don't have a deep wound you can't fix? The deep wound, according to the wiki, should heal on its own in like a month. So, no, I don't feel doomed. I can even, through leveling up blacksmithing, I think I can make tweezers. So I could, I'm not really thinking about doing it now. But, I mean, I could just do... Well, if I get tweezers, I can do the glass stomp grind and get some boost. Well, oh, maybe not. Maybe not with this low health. No, it would be tough. But even if the deep wound wouldn't heal, I would still play through. Always play through. It's more fun that way. Ooh, magnifying glass is supposed to speed up research time. Was a random line some patches ago. Can you start a fire with a magnifying glass? That would be cool. I remember early seasons of Survivor. Someone brought their glasses and started a fire with their glasses. But a month is a long time. So hopefully... I mean, I have bone needles. I don't have thread, but I could maybe... Was there carpet anywhere near me? Let's look at the map. Okay, that's carpet. So I could go here and I could pick up all the carpet, hope it breaks when I pick it up, and then it should give me thread. So if my, I don't know, a neck injury is just so tough. A deep wound, I don't even know if it would be worth it to try to stitch it. I'm hoping it heals in a month. I'm hoping the wiki is right and it'll heal in a month. But, if it's been a month and it hasn't healed, I'll worry about it then. You had bone needles, thread, and fabric and still couldn't tailor anything? Did you have light and a surface? Lots of recipes call for light and a surface to do them on. And then some things require level 1. But you should be able to make these, like the basic stuff, like sew hand wraps. You need light, surface, and then the required materials. And you can't just have like a little bit of thread. See how it says 2 uses? Aramid. That's the new thread, aramid. So just make sure nothing's red. And then it should work. But a lot of the cool tailoring stuff requires like at least level 1. Some of it requires recipes. Will you just die? At this level, yes. If my health goes up, if it like heals a little bit and my health goes up, then maybe I could potentially stitch it. But at the way it is now, if I remove my neck bandage at all, I will die. Yeah, aramid is the non-copywritten name for bulletproof. All right, and you are the most important cow. You are well-fed, not thirsty, healthy. Chicken, well-fed, not thirsty, healthy. Other chicken, well-fed, not thirsty, healthy. Okay. I'm gonna check the 2 chicks. Okay, and this is the very first one I put in here, foghorn, so we will see. I feel like you would be the first to get sick or get hungry or thirsty. But right now, my animals have no access to food or water. I mean, they could potentially be grazing, but they're doing fine because they're not in an animal zone. Animal zones make everything trickier. And I worry about the other chickens, but I have a boy and a girl chicken saved, so hopefully. And I have eggs in the hutch, so if all my chickens die, I can hopefully regrow my flock. Alright, let's make some more charcoal, because I know I'm going to need it. I thought it said Marge was thirsty. Let me double check. Oh, you're right. She is thirsty. All right, let me make a bucket for Marge. And I will give her water. Man, Cluck Norris, if you could come over here, I could save you from a stink death. Man, don't move. Don't move. Let me go give Marge some water. Right, well fed, not thirsty. Oh, and she barely drank any of the water. Oh my gosh, Cluck Norris. I've saved you. Okay, I have saved 3 of my original 5 chickens. 1 is already dead. I'm not entirely sure which chicken it was that died. Alright. How are you doing, sir? Off color, well fed, not thirsty. Welcome to paradise. What up, farm cow? We were just talking about you. Oh wait, I'm in the process of getting charcoal. Asparagus died, not asparagus. I can name one of them Asparagus Jr. We'll wait until after we've dealt with the sheep, though. Because asparagus might die again. All right. First, we make the quarter bar. Then we make the knife. And I could be sharpening the knives, but daylight is precious, and I don't really want to waste any of my daylight hours sharpening. So I'm sacrificing the maintenance XP for speed right now. All right. Almost more than halfway there. Just need 300 more XP. I do need more charcoal again. Where'd I leave my rope? It looks cold. Cold enough to make ice cream. It would be nice. Currently, the outside temperature really only affects your character. It doesn't really, like, make anything else cool. Like, if I leave food outside, it doesn't freeze or anything. But hopefully someday we'll be able to, the temperature will affect outdoor things and we could make ice cream or build a little ice box out of snow so you could refrigerate things. Turtle's got a need for speed. I wanna get that barn operational. This is Mutastic. You're gonna subscribe? Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Man. I think the other 2 adult chickens are dead. I only see baby chickens wandering around. The stink got them. The stink disease got them. This has been kind of a nice way to burn through some of this extra fuel I have just sitting around. Using the braziers for light. Haven't watched in a while. You okay with your moodles? Looks like you had a situation happen. Yes, there's a clip that's pinned of a sheep killing me. Or as close as anything's come to killing me. No zombies have touched me, but a sheep and a chicken has. My deadliest rivals. My arch enemies. Chicken and sheep. So the issue with the sheep is that I think it's been building up stress its entire life. Sheep apparently need roofed area to de-stress. At least that is what I have heard. So that's what I'm working towards now. I need to get a saw. That's why I'm leveling up blacksmithing. I need to get a saw. And then I'm going to build my barn. And I'll build a little overhang. For said barn. And then hopefully that'll calm down. The sheep. And it won't aggressively attack me anymore. But the sheep was found 6 months and 12 hours into the apocalypse in this area right here. So it didn't have access to a roof, and it was also surrounded by zombies. So the sheep, the theory is the sheep is super stressed out and it can't de-stress until I get a roofed tile near it. So that's what I'm trying to do. But this sheep has been not worth the trouble so far. Not worth the trouble at all. Pretty much at the point where I almost wish I didn't find the sheep. It's definitely a devil in disguise. But I also feel very excited about having these 3 animals. Thank you for the follow. Bat Diego. Now, over-encumbrance won't kill me, but imagine I trip or something when I'm over-encumbered. It's just something I'm trying to keep an eye on. It shouldn't kill me. I'll say it like that. Okay, you could sleep. But let's see if I can smelt all this stuff. Moon's out. You should be able to go to sleep. Sleep on bed with good pillow. How's the weight? You haven't had butter. 79. All right, let's give you a stick of butter. We're rocking 4,280 zombies killed. Can't wait to make this saw and then find one in the next house I loot. It's gonna be great. At least I'll have a backup saw. Well fed, not thirsty, pregnant, gestating. Ooh, you've moved up. You were beginning, and now you're gestating. Pluck Norris, well fed, not thirsty. I'm just leaving the eggs here because I'm anticipating losing a bunch of chickens, so it would be great if they hatched. Well fed, not thirsty. Gestating so clinical. Think of alien chest burster. It's about to explode. No, can't sew the wound up. My health is way too low. I can't even afford to change the bandage to a clean bandage. If I take that bandage off, I'm pretty sure I'll die. Since it was and I almost died even after I bandaged it. If you watch the clip, I freak out because I get the neck injury bandage, but my health is still dropping. I guess there's like a certain cap point because I was fully expecting to load back into the file and just have her bleed out even though it was bandaged. I think this might be my first ever deep neck wound that didn't like immediately kill. I mean, it's the first one I can remember and having to live through. So it's just a rough go all around. Attack of the killer sheep. All right, we'll be hitting 600. Almost today, I think I'll get level 4 metalworking. Today will be the day. Right, need some more charcoal. Have some milk. The cow is thirsty again. The area around your advanced furnace is increasingly clear of trees, an ever widening circle of deforestation. I know, and the new tree meta where the little trees don't give logs kind of sucks, doesn't it? It slows down your progress. You gotta wait until those shitty trees are just a little bigger. Man, minor pain. Hmm? Only minor pain? Even if it's just a laceration now and not a deep wound, I'm not taking this off until my health is higher. I do think it's a little higher. It feels like it's closer to the hand than it was last time I checked. Just found a bowling bag while foraging. Love the bowling bags. Wish I could have foraged a golf bag. That's one of my favorite bags. Even though it has the same stats as a duffel, it just looks cool. Would it be cheating to make a backup file, load the backup, and check a wound like that? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, because I think you're allowed to test things, but I'm just good on waiting. I'm locked into what I'm doing, so. If I hadn't gotten this neck injury, the only thing that would have been different is I would have checked these houses for a saw. I would have checked this place for a saw. Maybe I would have checked this area and this area, but I might have said fuck it at that point and just started blacksmithing So exactly what I'm doing right now for a saw. The health has not gone up, or it has a very small amount. You checked the VOD? I think it's a very small amount, but I mean, I don't know. I could definitely be tricking myself. If it gets close to the hand, like, that's what I'm watching. I feel like it was lower thigh, and now it feels like it's more mid thigh. But I could definitely be gaslighting myself. Hope lighting myself. I have hope. Wait, is this place also out of charcoal? No, it's not. All right, make some more. There's always a need for charcoal. It didn't move at all in an hour? No. No, don't say that to me. I'm getting better. Look, the pain used to be big pain, and now it's just minor. So something good is happening. I don't know what that good is, but something. The blood is drying. The wound is itching. Your hunger for brains grows. It was a zombie sheep this whole time. Oh. What a busy toast. Aw, dang, I missed most of the stream. It was another wild one. Another sheep attack stream. Attack of the sheep. Where do you still have the 42.9 fence gate bug? I think I have to get rid of... Do I have to get rid of that? Or did everyone's little piece of chain link fence get deleted? Alright, you probably need to rest up before you light this fire. My gosh, I'm gonna hit it. There it is! There it is! The sweet, sweet sound of skilling up. Metalworking 4. God, we earned it. Just blasted through those 4 levels. All right. Chisel. Metalworking chisel. I need a whetstone. Does it have to be a ball peen hammer? No, it can be a smithing hammer. I need a steel half bar. Do I not have a whetstone over here? A well-powered determination of Project Zomboid character. I mean, I'm the one who's making her do all of this. But yeah. I mean, just the sheer physicality. Even an unfit Project Zomboid character can become great. Alright, I can leave the whetstone here. What else do I need? Alright, I just need a steel half bar. Oh, does it have to be steel, by the way? No, it can be iron. Make the chisel. Wait, did I not make the chisel? Metalworking 9. Okay, chisel made. What do I need for the saw? Okay, I need a file. I need a steel half bar or an iron half bar. And then I need a medium handle. Ooh, I can cut bars now. Okay. Let me put this out. We can we can make our saw tomorrow. I got metalworking 4 today. I have the chisel. I just need to smelt some stuff to get some more chunks. And you can sleep anytime you want now, so that's good. We have almost all the moodles. I've got a collection. No stinky moodle, though. No depressed moodle. Now I have the depressed moodle. Now I've got it. Oh, another snowy day.
How many walkers have you killed?
How
many people have you killed? Why?
I have killed 4,280. Yeah, 4,280 zombies. I have killed 3 cloning sheep. And why do I do it? So I can kill the original cloning sheep. I can get my revenge. That's currently what I'm living for. Can't die until that is accomplished. Echo Onzo Archer, thanks for the gift sub. Raid? What do you mean raid? Who's raiding? Death to the sheep prime. Let's break down every last part of the old world and build anew. A saw is gonna be so nice. Oh, I need the file. What needs to be sharpened? Oh, my saw. Oh gosh, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. Metalworking 4. I have a saw now. Okay. All right. It's carpentry time. Can I make a better hammer yet? All right, I just need a pierced steel chunk. I need one more piece of wood charcoal. Oh, can I make hatchets yet? Learned forge axe head. Learned forge hand scythe head. So I can't make hatchets yet. Damn. I wonder if I make a regular chipstone axe, if that'll teach me. the hatchet recipe. Okay, I need to pierce an iron chunk. Or a steel chunk. Oh, and I also need one more piece of charcoal. It really has to be a ball peen hammer. I have to craft a ball peen hammer before I can craft the other hammer. Can't just use a smithing hammer. Oh, I guess I need one more piece of wood charcoal. I guess I'll need 5. I have the other steel chunk here. Okay. Ball peen hammer first. I guess I need a ripped sheet. I need a ripped sheet. I'm trying to make this stupid hammer so I can make a claw hammer because I don't want to have to use a stone hammer for all of this. It'll break. And I'm going to disassemble everything I've built over here. And so I'll get some of the logs back. And then I will begin building anew.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
And hopefully
It's a symbol
that'll
of our
level
friendship.
up my carpentry skill. Delighted. Thank you for the 23 months. Oh my God. You're 1 month away from 2 years. Delighted. What up on Gamer TTV? Hello, hello. Death to Sheep Prime soon. Well, maybe not soon. I have to get it to breed, and then I have to have a baby sheep be born. And then I want my adult female sheep to get pregnant again. So I'll have a male baby sheep growing up, and then a bun in the oven, so to speak. Alright, do I need a small handle? What do I need? What do I need to make a ball peen hammer? I have medium handle, I have small handle, I have the hammerhead. Assembly. You know what? I'm gonna save myself a little time. There you go, ball peen hammer. Oh, I guess You should actually stay. Over here. All right, I have saw. I have ball peen hammer. Go ahead, drink some milk. Oh, health is rising. Look at that. The health's going up. I'm not in any pain. I will check my neck wound when my health is full, okay? But I'm thinking it's healed up mostly. That did not take a whole month. $11.15. So it took 9-ish days. Not too shabby at all. Okay, Marge is doing good. Not thirsty. Not hungry. I got a deep wound on my neck from the ram. All right, I have the saw. Okay, I just need nails. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's hope carpentry just flies up. Okay, I don't need the metalworking chisel on me. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to accidentally get killed by another animal or fall off my house and break my bones again. The emotional damage will take a month. I will never recover. I will never recover. You still hate me, right, sheep? Oh? Oh my gosh, do you not hate me, sheep? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. But you're not running at me. Do you trust? Do you trust the sheep? It's not immediately aggroing to me. Oh my gosh. I got, what's my health at? What's my, oh, my health is full. My health is full. It definitely feels like a trap. I just got fully healed, right? My gosh, stop it. Stop it. Okay, it's stressed. It's stressed. But I mean, it should be attacking me, right? It should be attacking me. Dr. Rammable Lecter. Pet the trap. Pet the trap. Okay. All right. Here I go. Don't kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm petting the sheep. Holy smokes. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. So interesting. Weird. It took a very long time. It took a very long time. How many dead chickens? How many dead chickens? Okay, just one. Asparagus. How do I... Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Don't run near him? Okay, okay. Someone without a sub, quote me, says Corvo. Do it. Do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chicken. It's not your fault. Hopefully that was far enough away that no one freaked out. Sorry, Asparagus Senior. Tasty, delicious chicken foot. Asparagus was dead. Killed by the ram not letting me clean it up. Okay, I only lost one animal. I only lost one animal and I have a bunch of baby chicks, so this was okay. You don't need to cook the chicken feet first. You do have to cook the chicken. Maybe someday we'll have to cook the chicken feet, but not yet. Gross. Hello, cat. Don't yell at me. I see your full food bowls. Did you get the sheep to calm down? I guess enough time? Enough time maybe calmed it down?
Little pig, let me in.
I'm not going to approach the sheep with like any weapons in my hand or anything. Learn to forge hunting knife blade. Learn to forge large knife blade. Learn to forge fleshing tool. Rachel B. Ratchet. Thank you for the follow. Oh, delighted. What color did you want? I got dark blue and I got light blue. Delighted. I got dark blue and light blue. Let me see if I just missed it. Everyone might have a sub tonight. Oh, I see it. Teeny Peen doesn't have a sub. That's it. That's all I see scrolling up in chat. Oh, Alexia, you don't have a sub. It's a race. It's a race. All right. Do you think disassembling walls and building walls near the ram is going to freak it out? Because now theoretically, I don't need to do it. Because at least somehow it like de-stressed itself. I'm full health, so I am still super nervous around the sheep. Love me. Love me. I'm just gonna keep petting you. Love me forever, sheep, please. Love me forever. Don't freak out. Dude, if Gonzo Archer keeps this up, I might be able to go full-time streamer, man. Full-time streamer. All right. I still want to work on carpentry. Oh, it just got dark enough where... I won't be able to build anything. Oh, darkness! Also feed it grass and water. Oh my gosh, and she got pregnant, right? No. Why are you ready for milking? Why are you ready for milking, Ujo? Oh, what? What? Why are you ready for milking? You're not pregnant. I'm assuming you were never pregnant because you can't when you're stressed. How long have I been playing this save file? When does anyone remember what month I died? Maybe a month or two on this save file. I've been playing Project Zomboid since it released on Steam, and I have a total 5,000 hours in the game now. Marge, you're gonna let a chicken escape, Marge. Where is that chicken going? Where is that chicken going? Runaway chicken. Turtle 9. Where do you think you're going, Turtle 9? Back in the box. And it is so helpful to have trees around. I need to click on the cow. Marge, why are you going in? Why are you going over here, Marge? Why are you going over here? This is the stupidest place for you to go, Marge. Oh my gosh. Attach animal to me. Alright, Marge. Right this way. Right this way. Dumbest cow in the world. One of your pregnant cows isn't pregnant anymore and it's dying? Uh-oh. Might have had a pregnancy complications. Do a little cleaning up. So your animal area being dirty seemingly has no effect on your animals. The only thing where dirtiness has an effect is the chicken coop. Oh man, I'm gonna be able to build compost bins soon. The sheep finally calmed down on its own without a roof over its head. It took a super long time and it is still stressed. It's not like calm or anything. But I was full health. It all happened like the same day. My health healed. I kind of tested the sheep, obviously, from the outside, and the sheep wasn't aggroing to me when I was outside of the fence. So then I came
Put your hands together.
inside of the fenced area.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I came inside of the fenced area. And the sheep didn't attack me. And I inched ever closer and the sheep didn't attack me. And then I finally fulfilled the name request. So it's Dr. Ramable Lecter. And we're cool now. I cleaned the chicken coop. So all is seemingly good. I'm a little nervous about like constructing around it because that's kind of loud, and I mean, I don't know if I've seen it happen, but I've heard loud noises will stress out your animals. So I guess we'll see how that goes. But I've been petting the sheep. Oh, I need to feed it. I need to try to hand feed it and water it. Because I have level 6 animal care, so I have pretty, like, golden hands. I should be giving the best head scratches. Also, Rockin' Podunk, thank you for the 16 months. Corvo, once again, thank you for the gifted. Marking a special person with a special sign. An active chatter. I appreciate it. Enjoy that ad-free viewing, neat peen. Rockin' Podunk, what do you want? Dark blue, light blue? We'll do another dark blue. Just because I need so much blue. Delighted. Dealer's choice. All right, dark blue, light blue coming right up. Ram playing with his prey. Truly, I mean, this Ram, this one, not the clones, this one in particular, the OG, gave me 2 neck wounds. Creepy. I thought I felt my cat. Oh, there she is. Okay, maybe I did feel my cat. I was like, I thought I felt my cat pulling on my sweatpants. And then I looked and there was no cat. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going crazy. You all probably get that. You feel a little twinge in your thigh or something. You're like, oh, my phone vibrated. And you go look and there, no. Your phone didn't vibrate. You're just going insane. It's a ghost. If ghosts are real and I become a ghost in like the horror film sense, I will haunt people and train them to leave their TVs on at all times so I can watch TV as a ghost. That'll be my main focus. Get Netflix. Ooh. Get HBO. Turn on Crunchyroll. Just all of my energy spent on that. I feel like ghosts must be bored. Would I want to just watch someone play Zomboid and never get to play it myself? Would that be a fate worse than death? Getting all frustrated? No! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't build that there. That looks atrocious. Don't dismantle that wall. Oh! Why'd you break down all the furniture and walls and just put boxes everywhere? Now I'm gonna have to kill you. The pettiest ghost ever. You decorated this house wrong. Butter time. Maybe you could haunt the Zomboid software, become an attic ghost. It's called HBO again. I know. I heard it was the same PR company that got them to change it from like HBO Max to just Max and now back to HBO. Are we still friends? Are we still friends, Ramstein? Are we still friends? Alright, I can't pet you because you shoved your face in a corner. You think you could do that job? Yeah, I think most people could have been like, just call it HBO. HBO Max. You don't need to just don't call it just Max. You've spent how many years building brand recognition just to throw it all away? Just to throw it all away? Can I lure it with the hay? Come on, Ned Flanders. Alright, where did I leave my buckets of milk? Are they? I think they're upstairs. I'm gonna get those, churn some butter, milk the sheep, and then milk Marge. Yujo. Milk Yujo. That's her name. Yujo. I think my milk buckets are in here. Oh man, I gotta get that chicken cooked too. That'll go bad soon. What does HBO stand for? Yep. Reva Rick's got it. Home box office. Oh, that's right. I need to churn butter first. I could watch story games, though. I could watch people play JRPGs. I could watch people play, like Dark Souls and stuff like that. Get Final Fantasy VII Remake. I love watching people play story games because most of the time, you know, I have no interest in playing like the Last of Us series, but I enjoy watching other people play the Last of Us series. Boy, you're getting cold. These 2 full buckets of milk? Yeah. And imagine if I got like cooking XP from churning butter. Max cooking level. You've been playing a game called The Quarry? I have played The Quarry, Corvo. That's by the Until Dawn developers. Supermassive, is that their name? I love their games. I have purchased except for the VR one, I have purchased and played every single one of those games. Quarry is excellent. They're maybe a little expensive, but I don't know. I get my money's worth out of them. I'll say that. There may be, like, even if you replay it, you probably won't get more than 40 hours of gameplay out of it. but I really enjoy those games. Alright, maybe I couldn't milk the sheep because you need separate buckets for cow's milk and sheep milk? Yes. No spoilers, you're 3/4 of the way again. Spoilers! There's like 200 different endings. I won't say anything else except I enjoyed it. And I enjoy replaying those games and trying to get, like, an ending I want. Although they also have really cheesy music, I'll say that. They have some of the cheesiest gamer music in their, like, video game music in their games. But it's still a good time. Alright, I want to try to feed you so that you'll love me more. Delicious grass. Don't you love me, sheep? Still stressed, not thirsty. Alright, I'm going to, I guess, chance it. Oh my gosh, I have to have carpentry level 2 to build this. God, this game. I don't even have carpentry level. I do have carpentry level 1, so all I can build is wood flooring. All right, do you hate me, Ramstein? 'Cause I made noise constructing. Do you hate me now? Or are we still chill? You still love me? You, Joe? Alright, I think everything's going well. Oh, my wonderful saw. Is it really that far over, all the way to here? I swear that does not look right. Oh, I didn't get a single log back from that? Ugh. Pain. I was hoping to get a lot of my logs back. Let the building begin. Right, I can't feed you. Everyone out of attention? You found cows, but they're on the other side of the racetrack, and there's legit 10,000 zombies pouring out, smashing all the walls. I mean, you could try to lure the zombies away. If you have access to a generator or something, you could try to put that within earshot of the zombies and then bring the zombies to the generator. But yeah, 10,000 zombies sounds like you're going to have to do at least some fighting. materials. Oh my gosh, I got my twine back that it used up before. Alright, it's probably too dark to do any building. Drop that here. You still hate me? No, you don't hate me anymore. Love me. You love me. Go impregnate that other sheep, please. I want baby sheep as quickly as possible. As the animals don't see, the roofed tile issue has been fixed. It was fixed. I can't remember what patch, but it was around maybe 42.7. I remember because I was working around the bug by having like straw flooring placed on top of my roof tiles. And then that got broken. And then I think the next patch, it was just fixed. So they recognized my crafted roof as a roof. Alright, let's go chop some trees, because I have a feeling I'll need trees to chop. And since I can build plank flooring and I need carpentry XP, it is almost time to begin the Great Road project. Yeah, I'm getting grass when I manually cut the grass. If I build plank flooring on top of the grass, I don't get any of the grass. And since I have so many animals, I figured might as well. There is a ton of farmland near me. And I have a decent amount of like animal feeding sacks. I think even here. I feel like it never hurts to have more, because I am planning to increase my flocks. A giant metal scythe is so good for grass collecting. I have one. I was just too lazy to get it. On your rat race character, you're getting 16x per floor tile when you built your fishing pier. You started construction worker, right? For that short blunt bonus. Yeah, you get 8 times as much as I get. I'll get to carpentry 2, and then I can build walls. And then I'll build walls, and I'll be okay. I'll be able to build walls, get to carpentry 3. I'll be able to build stairs then, so I'll be able to get a roof on this barn. I wonder what level of carpentry do I need to be to build a hutch? Level 3. So I'll get to level 3. I'll build some hutches. I'll move all of my chickens over here. And this barn and this area will just be for sheep and cows. And then one day when I get another male sheep and another male cow, I'll put them somewhere. All right, I made you chop too many trees and now you're in severe pain. Oh, let's go cook that chicken. Keep forgetting I have meat. I have meat. All right, and it's time to play your favorite game. How many sticks to light the fire? 5 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna BRB real quick, so stare at this beautiful dark screen. You have a good song though. You got a good song. All right, I'm back. But I'm not gonna cancel dreams. I'll just let it play. Predictions in. All right, how many sticks? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. It's always 1 stick. Exhausted, tired, pain, over encumbered. It's still 1 stick. What are we going to do with 1 stick? I'm going to have to carve wooden dice. And you're going to have to pick a number 1 through 6. Because the 1 stickers have had it too good recently. $45.1K going out to Focus, Panic, and 8 others. Enjoy the points. Okay, don't burn everything. Don't burn your eggs. I always forget how quickly the eggs cook. Nah, I had to take a little break, so I'm just letting this song finish up. I couldn't. into dreams. And I didn't find the loot I wanted, but having a real bowl now is so nice. And then I found that magazine that'll teach me, that taught me how to make a flashlight. So if I do a little bit of electrical, I'll be able to make my own flashlight. That can be my next task after getting carpentry where it needs to be. Oh, you're ready to sleep? No, no, sorry. Sorry, Journey. You don't have to stop believing, but I do have to stop the music. Man, and no nightmares recently. Just been sleeping soundly. Oh, can you not carve a cooked chicken? Oh, maybe I don't have enough light. There we go. Oh, immediately went stale. Not great. Let's put this all into salad form so it doesn't rot on me. And I can't season the salad with butter. Right? That would just be crazy, yeah. Can't season the salad with butter. Oh, I gotta get rid of the grass. That's what's encumbering you so much. I was like, what is going on with your inventory? Could it be all that shit? Could it be all that shit I've got in it? Maybe it's those 42 pieces of grass weighing 4.2 encumbrance. Maybe. it has something to do with that. You're looking like you'll need to eat a stick of butter today. After getting your throat slashed in game, no nightmares needed. 3 near-death experiences. The hypothermia, the neck laceration from the sheep from the first time, and then the deep wound from the sheep today. You have been hardened and battle-tested, turtle. Right, nobody hates me, right? Everybody loves me. The bringer of food and water and pets. How are you doing, Ram? Oh, you're not. Still stressed. And Dr. Ramable, still stressed. Was doing yard work. How's the neck? It is seemingly all healed up. I think I'm going to leave the bandage on, though, as a reminder of all the trials and tribulations we've faced with these stupid sheep. Not you, Joe. I'm maligning you. You are fine. You, Joe, you were great. You've been lovely, you, Joe. No complaints. Dr. Ramable Lecter, on the other hand, an absolute nightmare. But somehow calmed himself down. I thought I was going to have to build a roof over his head, but so far so good. Calmed down on his own roughly the day the neck healed. That was kind of like tempting fate. Neck was healed. Dr. Ramable wasn't attacking, wasn't aggroing to us through the fence. No, made the saw. So I've been skilling. I was leveling blacksmithing, so I'm metalworking 4 now. I researched my crafted knapping saw, which gave me the forged saw recipe. I also had to get lucky. I had forged a small, like, chisel set. I was able to research that to learn the metalworking chisel. And then I had everything else. So I was able to craft the saw. And now I'm out here trying to get to Carpentry 2, which should happen, I guess, relatively shortly. And only one chicken died from the stinky coop. So overall, wins all around, I feel like. Only lost one chicken. Everything else is good. I don't even think I lost any of the baby chickens. I'll be getting compost bins set up soon, so I'll be composting. Life is currently going really well after the 3 near-death experiences. The Great Road project will be starting soon. I'm already kind of working towards it by chopping trees. I basically need to chop all of these trees because right through here is this opening is where I will build my wooden road. Any sunflower seeds? No, I've never seen any sunflower seeds. Still early though. I'm going to, I need some troughs, so I might go steal those because I do like the metal troughs. So I might go steal those from some nearby farm areas, but I will be turning my attention to the crossroads and towards Dixie. Hopefully a little bit before spring, like maybe February. There shouldn't be too many zombies at the crossroads, but you never know. And then there's the gas station, which will hopefully give me a chance for sunflower seeds. And then over here in Dixie, there's this gas station and then like a little general store. So those are 2 other spots. Oh man, just 13 more carpentry XP. But things are going along swimmingly. Okay, I don't care about building floor here. Need to get to carpentry 3 though for most of the things I want to build. Need level 3 so I can put a roof on this thing.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Need level 3 for the butchering hook. Ella Lily, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year. Very nice. Can I interest you in dark blue or blue? The primary colors we need. Luis Orisoto. I'm playing the Rat Race, and all of the settings, you can get the file on Discord or in my very first YouTube video, or my very first stream of this, archived on YouTube. you can see me go over in detail all of the sandbox settings. But the easiest option is just to go to the Rat Race Discord and just download the little save file configuration there. But if you want to hear someone talk about it, I got that for you too. Wait, we can research a plank. Study the plank. Learn to make plank with saw. Okay. All right. I thought we already knew that, but okay. The stream has been good. Although at the start of the stream, depths of despair. I, once again, almost thought I was going to lose this character. Due to you. Oh my gosh, that's a pun. Where's, Ujo? Ujo, where are you? Not you. Not you. She's right there. If you were more visible, this joke would be funnier. But you. Dr. Ramstein. That's where this deep neck wound came from. So we've had back-to-back nerve-wracking streams, but life is finally looking great, looking smooth. I can make almost every important tool. I can craft it now. Still can't make a goddamn hatchet. I keep getting blessed with those saw blade saws. All right, I want to see... Here's a... I can't research you. I can't research you to learn how to craft, like, an axe. Maybe I have to be higher metalworking. Or maybe I need to take you apart. That doesn't sound right. I haven't had to do that for anything else. I'm gonna make a classic flintstone axe. Of these, and if maybe I can research that and learn hatchet. It doesn't look like it. You're stoned, less drama, more relaxed. Well, it should be. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, something horrific doesn't happen, but it should be way more relaxed now. Found a magazine that might come in real handy. It taught me how to make an improvised flashlight. So once my construction projects are over, I'll be looking to do something with that. You found Black Phillip. You're being swarmed by kittens? That sounds wonderful. I mean, maybe it's awful, but I mean, that's I'm jealous of you. That sounds amazing. I just discovered a cat cafe, sort of, in my area. Now I want to go visit the cat cafe and be swarmed by cats, if possible. And it's too dark. Alright, let me go pet sheep. You just found a carton of screws? Well, okay. So you know how I meme on screws all the time and I hate them? Maybe screws are going to be useful for everything you can build with electricity? Because that's what is required in my... that's one of the things required for building a flashlight. Alright, you're not gonna let me pet you. Got your face in a wall. Oh, can I not do anything with this fake hutch? Can I not remove it? I can't pick it up. And maybe it's because it's nighttime. It does not look like I can disassemble it. Need some screws. The mechanics hood repair with screws is not really worth it. You don't get that much repaired, and then you also... Project Zomboid, for things, you can only repair them a certain amount of times. You get diminishing returns the more you repair something. So if it's a car you like, you're not going to want to repair it with screws. If it's a car you're just trying to farm like mechanics XP off of, maybe it's not so bad repairing it with screws. And then it's like 8 screws per repair. I have so many baby male chicks. I need to like move them out of here. They're like all male. Talking to Fix, yeah. And that's like from build 41. That was like literally one of the only things you could do with screws back in build 41. Alright, you guys can go back. You can go back to your home. How are you feeling, by the way, Cluck Norris? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Turtle's thirsty here. Sullivan Kenobi. I'm gonna leave all these eggs here. I think they should hatch on their own. But we'll see. Can't eat too full. Got a stick of butter coming your way, turtle. Oh, there you are. Turtle 9. Are chickens good calories? No. So 1 whole chicken is 1,000 calories. So I would say roughly with active play, you need 2,000 calories a day, like to gain weight. Maybe a little less if you're just trying to maintain weight, but somewhere around there. So you need to kill 2 adult chickens a day. Eggs are 63 calories. So it's going to be tough to hit your egg requirement. Like you would have to stand still and eat 20 plus eggs a day. Does twine count as thread in some recipes? Yes. In other recipes, no. It's more of the crude recipes you can use twine. If it looks like a fancy, nice thing, probably can't use twine. None of the farm animals are really good meat-wise, except for rabbits, which could be subject to change at any time. Cows and sheep will give you milk. And then milk can be churned into butter, and butter is a great source of calories. Your cow can give you like 4 sticks of butter a day, if not more. 1 sheep is probably not enough to give you enough milk to make butter to gain calories every day, but you might be able to make it work. Uh-oh. I just kept doing it. I forgot. You're gonna end up in pain. I was just looking for something you could do at night. Like, I cooked and ate an entire chicken today and didn't really do any fighting, just did a little running around my house. And I'm still losing weight. All right, we just hit carpentry 2 today. Just need 300 XP to get to carpentry 3, so that won't be too bad. Can't churn butter at night. Still in severe pain. Might let you have a little wine so you can go to sleep. Just half a teacup of wine. Let you wind it down. Practice unloading and reloading until you're ready for sleep. Almost reloading 4. Reloading all the way up to level 5 is pretty doable. After level 5 becomes atrocious. There's no guarantee that you'll get XP, so you could reload a magazine, all 15 like rounds, and gain 0 XP for the whole thing. Too few moodles. Turtle isn't suffering enough. Born to suffer. Raised by the suffering.
Little pig,
She
little
spent her like
pig,
first
let
months
me in.
like horrifically depressed. Leo Harn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, at least she's uncomfortable. At least she's got that going for her. Alright, trying not to run next to the sheep because he's still upset. Man, I hope I don't miss my breeding season window. You still love me, right, Ramable? Still stressed. You, Joe? Still not pregnant, but so weird that she's ready for milking. I don't think she was ever pregnant. Just been stressed out the whole time. Ramable has. Having recovered from some of the most dire stuff every stream. I know, we've been through the ringer. We're having some nice, chill base building time. How much fur or hair do you have? None. None wool. None wool. Alright. Don't freak out. Because I'm chopping a tree near you. Yeah. 20 hits. 21 hits. 21 hits. All right. You are terrible at chopping down trees. God, they nerfed the axes. They nerfed the craftable axes so hard. They are basically almost useless at chopping down trees. Don't be freezing. Don't be freezing. You can do some burpees in a little bit. Oh, hello, scaredy cat. My oldest cat loves when visitors come over. She's always so excited. She's all, you know, smelling and exploring and happy. Youngest cat, terrified. Deathly afraid. Spends the whole time like hiding and only sneaking out like at night or observing from afar. Scoots around all scared and stuff. She has warmed up to my little sister. But my dad, she's like, that's a big scary man. That man's gonna eat me. But hello, I see you've come out of your hiding. I see Scaredy Cat is here to say hello. Let's clean up this mess. I've got more stuff to chop. I gotta get these trees all cut down. Maybe open up the back a little more. Your cats are the same. Your youngest cat hates children. Your brother's kids come over, he's gone. Low patience is like, no sticky hands for me. Cat, what are you doing? Oh, you can mess with that. You can knock that onto the ground. I won't be upset.
Touchy.
I won't be upset if you knock that to the floor. That's acceptable. He hated your daughter until she was 4. Some cats just really want their boundaries to be respected. And kids are not great with boundaries. Patience has to be learned. Your soul male rabbit was stressed for weeks. Oh no. How many females did you have? That's why. Performance anxiety. I'm supposed to do it with how many? I can't. That's too much. That's too much. I really hope my cows don't die in pregnancy. Or Ujo. Could you imagine Ujo dies? I'm just left with Dr. Ramable. Oh, hello. You've made it over to me, cat. You get your tail out of the middle of the screen. Thank you. Thank you, cat. All right, how much carpentry XP? So much more. For a 4 stack, I get 1 XP for every log I saw. So that's 4. And then how much XP do I get for building a wall? I wasn't even really paying attention. I just knew I had to build these walls. So let's pay attention now. I get 2 XP for doing a floor. So hopefully this is 2 logs and 2 nails. So hopefully I get 4 XP when I build this. Yes. Okay. Why can't Wino build here? I feel like when I speed up the building, it almost builds in the rhythm of Hot to Go by Chapel. Hottogo. Can take me hot to go. Alright, I need more logs, so time to chop the tree. You know what, can I research a meat cleaver to learn hatchets? I'm almost convinced that even like a simple metal hand hatchet, which I could, if I had the recipe, I could make it at level 4. I feel like that would be better than the big napping stone axe. Do I have a meat cleaver in here? Oh, also, can I research you? Oh, I can. All right. Please teach me how to make a hatchet. Nope. Learn forge meat cleaver blade. I just never found a hatchet on a zombie early on. And I don't think there's anything I can build besides like blacksmith the hatchet that I want that'll teach me the recipe. All right, so napped stone axe it is. All right, you need another stick of butter. Oh, so sad. Don't worry. We'll pet some animals. We'll turn that frown upside down. Eight swings with this axe. All right, I have one more wall to build, and then I guess I'll focus on flooring the whole place. That still probably won't be enough XP. Failed to do it. Oh, where's your bottle? What happened to your bottle? Dr. Ramable sounds like a film you'd find in the curtain section of Blockbuster. Somebody mentioned Silence of the Lambs, so he's Hannibal Lecter. I like it. Dr. Ramable Lecter. Here to kill. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. I'm separating out all my male chicks over here so we can have chicken fight club. Don't grow any fava beans with that sheep around. There's my bottle. Found your baby bottle, turtle. Oh my gosh, so close. 741.59 out of 750 XP needed for cooking. Dude, Dr. Ramable has been a guardian. A chicken guardian this whole time. Right, and you are gaining weight. That's good. Let's milk Hugo. Jeez. You got a silly question. If an area has a roof but no walls, will a gen cause a problem? Yes. I think specifically it's the roof tiles that cause the problem. People will sometimes put their generators in little walled in areas that don't have a roof for like protection. But I've never tested that. It could also be potentially fine. The generator could be functioning off of the indoor-outdoor principle. So see how this is open, but I walk in here and I get a temperature change. So that means the game recognizes this as indoors, even though it's like missing part of this. Game doesn't recognize this spot as indoors, even though it's kind of like the same principle. There was a garage door here that got destroyed, so that's one of the reasons why this is indoors. But if I put a generator here, I don't know if it would kill me, but I'm also not willing to take any risks. So you could try it and then immediately run out of the area if you see your health moving at all. Like be right on the edge, so you can be like, all right, I'm getting sick, flee. And then wait for your health to come back up and then turn off the generator. Also potentially make a backup of your save before you do that. Just to be extra cautious. All right, don't need this crafted bowl anymore. The generator will kill you even if it's under one of those covered areas at the gas station or one of those gazebos. I don't know about the gas station cover. I don't think that gives you the indoor area. So then that would mean as long as there's a roof or an area is considered indoors, it kills you. All right, you can go to sleep. I'll put you to sleep. It's midnight. I need to get back on your workout grind. I want to start doing burpees. It'll just be easier to maintain one thing to work out. So since burpees does fitness and strength, I want to stick to that one for now. When I have less chores to do, we can go back to trying to do all the workouts. Little chilly indoors. Oh, not the big ones like the gas station Riverside, but a few of the smaller gas stations have wood floor area in the middle with a small roof overhead, but the rest is open air. Okay. So let's look at the big map and do a little comparison. Because I think I know what you're talking about. Like this one you can't even see it. Layer 2. All right, so this one right here probably wouldn't give you any issues. But maybe this one would. I'm not for certain, but this one, the game might consider this like an indoor, fully roofed space. So if we follow that logic, then my generator would be okay, potentially, to be right in this spot. Maybe I'll test that and like debug on a different save file. All right, I'm going to chop a tree, bundle one up, and then we're going to do, you guessed it, some more carpentry. We blacksmithed and we blacksmithed, and now it's carpentry time. Get your battle cry out. You think you get a notice when you hook up the generator that it's in an unsafe location? Could be wrong. All right, I'll look for that too. I have almost always, like, very carefully hooked up my generator. Like, definitely not in an enclosed space, so I'll pay attention for that. So I get 28 XP from every log cluster. Oh, the chicken's pouring out of the coop. Right, so it looks like they're potentially prioritizing the animal feed bag, which I guess is good because that'll give me access to more sacks for composting. You're looking very turtly with your, like, kind of greeny helmet, your brownish hoodie, your green vest, your green backpack. Very turtle coated right now. The wooden floor favorited. Oh wait, am I building a higher tier floor now? So I'm getting more XP per floor, and it does look like it's higher tier. Okay. I'll take it. That's a lot of wood. It is. But I've got a lot of trees to chop, so I'm going to get a ton of wood. That's why I went lumberjack. I know I'll be chopping trees. Right. Clean this up a little. I've got another log hiding over here. What up, Shalom, Abba? Greetings to you in your home. Drop a like. Support. Appreciate the call to action, Abba. Hope you're having a good time. Man, love getting 4 XP from this. Close. Oh, less than 100. Got some more logs over here. Then I'll be putting a roof over this. Building a staircase, building a bunch of compost bins, building some utility items. What am I out of? Nails? Am I out of nails? Ooh, all right. Down to 1 box of nails. I'll have to start blacksmithing some nails again. That's fine. That's the synergy. What? You accidentally duplicated a piano and now you can't remove them? Even with debug options? That's rough. You can't go into like normal mode and try to pick up the piano, right? Because you were able to pick up pianos. So you can't pick it up normally. You can't sledgehammer it if you give yourself a sledgehammer. I'm sure you've tried all this. You could try maybe lighting it on fire. You could try burning it and then restoring the tile. Maybe get an angry sheep to demolish it for you. Is building a compound part of the challenge? Oh, I have log stacks in here. I have prepared log stacks. Oh, Claire. Claire of the past, you are so good to me. Thank you. Thank you for your prepared log stacks. This is going to come in handy. First, you tried to dismantle it, and it gave resources, but didn't disappear. Pick up the same. You have a piano in inventory and in the world. All right, here's another question. Did it maybe spawn multiple pianos stacked on top of each other, so you need to keep just destroying pianos? Like maybe you accidentally spawned 5 pianos in the same spot, so if you keep destroying them, you'll eventually run out of pianos. There are multiple stacked. All right, then that's what you're just going to have to keep going. Just keep deleting, or maybe fire. Maybe the fire option will work. But I guess also you can give your character a fire extinguisher. You can have them ready to put it out. And then you might be able to restore the map with debug options. Piano Apocalypse, the newest PZ setting. Oh, I think when I get to level 3 carpentry, I can build crates too. So That'll be really nice. I'll be able to do some more organizing. I was just looking at this, and I don't think I can destroy this. I couldn't pick it up. Can't disassemble it, so maybe sledgehammer is the only option. Still stressed. Still stressed. Getting close. I'm building you a beautiful house. Oh, I'm so close. Man, so much skilling has been done today. Fantastic. All right, let's get some compost bins made. I'll get some logs. We'll put a roof on that, man. I think it's 8 logs. Might be 9 logs. What's the plan for this new space? I'm building a barn for my animals. My ram, while it doesn't, I can go near it without it attacking me, it is still stressed. So I think if it has access to roofed tiles, it'll be happier. Oh, I need 12 logs. Okay. So this will be a barn. I'm working on finishing it. I need to get a roof on it. That's kind of my #1 priority, but I also just hit carpentry level 3. So there's lots of things I can build with at carpentry level 3. Lots to do. It's been a huge skilling day. Blacksmithing, carpentry. Made big gains today. Also clearing trees for my eventual road project. I'm going to build a road that cuts through here all the way up to the main road. Started building it last stream. I mean, the log walls have been there for a while. But all the framing, and you can't see on the ground, but there's a bunch of flooring I've put in. That all popped up this stream. I worked on blacksmithing so I could get a saw, because it's like, I can't saw logs with the flint saw. Or maybe you can, and you can just turn one log into a plank. But it's all finally coming together. I was able to forge a saw. Now I'm carpentry level 3, so I'll be able to build some nice things. It's all coming up, Milquetoast. It's all coming up, Milquetoast. I went from like blacksmithing 2 to I went from metalworking 2 to metalworking 4. So close to getting a cooking level up. I went from carpentry 1 to carpentry 3 today. I don't think anything else leveled. But, you know, that's enough. That's enough. It was a good day. Good day for crafting. I can now make almost every tool. So I feel like I'm in a really good spot. Can you carve a plank as well? Yes. But that's like turning one log into a plank is not levels of efficiency I want. Right. I don't really need you right now. I just wanted to chop down another tree and bundle you up. I can get you later. Daylight is fading. I want to get that staircase built. I'm going to need 12 rags. Okay.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
I can get that. Nice. We got the stairs. Okay, no falling. Also got almost murdered by a sheep again. Okay, let's build a compost bin. Pack box. Oh, alright, I understand. Pack 100 nails in box. That's crafting. Wrong menu. Oh my gosh, finally, something to throw your poop into. Another thing I want to build is a butchering hook. We're going to put that right. Rotate? No. Rotate? I don't want to build you like that. Why won't you rotate? You can build the butchering hook in more than one direction, right? Oh, lame. Lame. Oh, and I can't disassemble it either. Indie stone. It even appears in the menu like I can build it in the other direction. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? All right, fine. I'll just ignore it. And it looked like I couldn't disassemble it either. I'm pressing R to cycle through objects and nothing is happening. It's just clicking on the wall. Yep, still can't disassemble it. Lame. Can only hammer it, can only build it. One day we'll be able to disassemble it and I'll be able to rotate it in my preferred direction. One day. Not enough light. Ooh, 82 and rising. All from that stick of butter? All right. Tomorrow we put a roof on this thing. I'll do a little more cleanup. I wonder what level of tailoring I need to make a pillow. Because I'm probably getting... I think I have the 100 chicken feathers required to make it. Alright, this is a nice little evening routine I can get into. Clean up the animal area. Oh, bucket is empty. Gotta go fill that up. Then we'll clean the coop. Then I can move some more of the stored dung into there. Hutch info. Get it cleaned. Wait, don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Moving out more of the male baby chicks to their area over here. It's gonna be Chicken Fight Club. Then I'm testing to see if these eggs left on the ground will hatch at all. A little tired, but it's too soon to go to bed. Keep forgetting to research this. Can't do too much. And I see, yep, minor pain pop up. That's it. I don't like that trees can grow under placed items, so hopefully Indie Stone will fix that. I've had trees growing in my tent and now trees growing in my drying racks. So hopefully that'll get fixed down the line. Peter Griffin invited. There's a score to settle with a chicken. Will that chicken fight go on forever? No winner? Got some cool accessories now. Your dirty neck bandage to remind you of the sheep encounter. Maybe I'll let you take off the dirty neck bandage when you finally kill. Finally get your revenge on Dr. Ramable. After it's all said and done. Alright, not gonna unstack these because I plan on taking them up top. I just want like a little more space. How's the revenge arc? Well, I'm in the part where I lull Ramable into a false sense of security. It He finally settled down. Or at least isn't trying to murder me anymore. Still stressed. I need him to get unstressed so he can potentially breed with Ujo. And then Ujo needs to give birth to a boy. And then get impregnated again. And then I will kill. And then I will kill Dr. Ramable. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe by then we'll be friends, but the neck bandage is to remind me of the near-death experience that... The 2 near-death experiences that Dr. Ramable gave me. Mutton stew and beans one day? I think so. I might wait until the new male baby sheep grows up. So it'll be breeding age. But yeah, I think Dr. Ramable must die. You are the greatest villain so far. Beautiful, bright, sunny day. We're gonna knock out the roof. Maybe even build my new chicken coops, because I think that was carpentry level 3 if we get the roof done. And then I think, then I just have to finish the inside. I gotta get some doors made. I've gotta, I guess, dismantle this. My animals shouldn't get crazy stressed out again, so, and I don't think I'll be bringing any more animals here. So I don't think I need the unbreakable fence. It's either that or build a fence, kind of an extension fence from here, and then have it go around and into the barn. But I think I'll be dismantling this back part of the fence once I get doors made and things like that. And then the barn, they'll have access to the barn. It's Dr. Ramable Lecter. The sheep with a taste for human blood. But this is the end of stream. So, thank you so much for watching. I'm back, but I won't be back tomorrow. All right? Sorry, I have a doctor's appointment set up. So, no stream tomorrow, but I will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So you'll have one day without me, and then I'll be back for 4 streams. It's great to be back. I missed you all, except for you. Didn't miss you. The base is going to be coming along. We're going to be doing a lot of base building. So the base is going to be changing over the next couple streams. We're going to get the barn all set up. We'll get chicken hutches out here. I'll be working on the road, chopping trees. Probably won't go all out on the road just yet, but I will be chopping trees. We will be finishing stuff. And then I need to get some troughs So I know there are some metal troughs here still left. I might check out the map to see if it's worth it going over here and looking for metal troughs. And then I have a couple houses left to hit. Probably clean through those if we have time. And then focus is going to shift over here to the crossroads, and we'll start preparing and killing things there. And then once we get the crossroads clear, this is way in the future, we'll come down here to Dixie. I'm also working on this way because this is my route into West Point. I'm just going to clear houses as I inch closer towards West Point. We're just going to move from safe house to safe house eventually. That'll be something to do when it's warm and I don't have to worry about temperature or anything. So that'll probably wait till springtime. The plan is all in front of me. I have my sheep. I'm going to have my sheep and eat them too. Dr. Ramable, you're going to taste so delicious when I finally cook you. So I'm happy. Happy I didn't die. Life is, knock on wood, sort of good. All right, but this is it. Let's find somebody to raid. And then I will see you all Friday. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll be Saturday your time. Ooh, and let's do a double raid for poor dead man. We can raid on YouTube and Twitch. Go see our skeleton friend. Poor Dead Man is always like on the cutting edge of streaming. He's doing a shared chat double stream. So fancy. All right. I remember how to do this. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. Details. Customization, scroll down, redirect, add. Got poor dead man clicked. All right, we're all good. Everything is set up. I am Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for being here. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you watched nearly all 10 hours, why not sub? Because I'm going to be back here on Friday with 8 more hours of Project Zomboid for you to enjoy. And that's it. I'll see you later. And we're not going to die. What is it? We're in almost, oh my gosh, 2 more days until February. January has just flown by with our home projects. 1 more month till spring. I don't know if the snow will melt. It might still be snow in March. All right. That's it. I'm going to go. Have a good one. I'll catch you.